Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Lovely day today. I have my loyal cat companion, Munchie. Just want to show him off real quick before I forget. Here as usual, always punctual until he decides it's time to go for a walk or whatnot. So, yeah, here. I think I got it all fixed. I could do a sample poll just to see if it works. Let's do... I don't know what I'd ask everyone who shows up. There we go. That's what I'll do. Just put a poll up for funsies to see if it works. Alright. Well, let's begin, I guess. Hey, Kay, what up? Really bad day for you? Sorry to hear that. Glad you could make it, though. Well, happy to listen if you want to, what's it called, vent or whatever. When tomorrow comes, you have to head back, don't you? Yep. It's pretty much base dialogue still. I just changed out the voice, the pronouns, and the names. Leon. Smolder. Lala-Licious. Leon, it is you, isn't it, Leon? Yes. But I'm almost completely gone. Before I'm lost entirely, I want to apologize. I'm sorry, Lala. This is all my fault. I was too weak. You're not to blame, Leon. It was the Demon King. He was controlling you. No, that's not true, Lala. When the Demon King reached into me from inside... That's weird. From inside the Darkstone. When he whispered he would see all my dreams and desires made true. I did not reject him. In the shadows of my heart, he saw jealousy, vanity. It was my weakness that put these emotions there, allowed them to thrive. Everyone has weakness, Leon. You're not the only one. I do. I'm sure my brother does. Don't hate yourself for having these feelings, please. Thank you, Lala. You are always so kind. The Demon King will claim my flesh as a vessel for his resurrection. Before that can happen, I want you to kill me. I'm sorry, Lala. I'm already... The body swap has begun. Oh, please. Are you done turning your failings into some sad epic of personal tragedy? It's time we started then. I have a ritual to complete and some new nuisances to kill. Shut your mouth. I won't allow you to desecrate Leon's body any further. You will not return to this world. I must stop you. Well, I just skipped some words. Is that so? And do you honestly think yourself capable? You once prayed for this fool's salvation. Can you bring yourself to kill him? I can, and I will. I made a promise to Leon, and I intend to honor it. And that's that. So now we're ready to battle prep. Everyone's favorite part of the game. Sorry, Bramble. Sorry, Neil. I think you would just get wrecked by a Draco zombie. So, not this time. Maybe next time. Alright, alright. Let's see what we got. Your water's great and all, but I don't intend to have Lala-Licious on the front line. Maybe you could use the longbow, but I doubt it. Let's just keep that slot open. Hey, Callie. I don't know if you can hear her, but she's a talker. She doesn't like being held, but she wanted to come say hi. She's surrounding my feet. Right. Edge. Let's give you... You don't really need a killing edge. Is there something better? Not really. Poor broke individual. Sorry, it was quite a day. Very busy. Lots of stuff. Hey, Alley Cat. Good to see you here. You ready for the final chapter? Don't know if I'm going to use Rescue necessarily. Maybe. I could use Hermern. I need Latona. Let's give up that. I'll bring it because I'm curious about something. I'm really curious. So let's put that in the box. See what else you can have. Nothing. I'll try to speed through battle preps. Don't you worry. Yeah, this is it for Lala's route. This is the end. Put away one of these. Take out a better one. As long as Nessie doesn't die. You gotta believe. Believe. Nessie's the only one with an A support, by the way, so I don't know if they will die. Good reminder to mute my notifications. Stone might hit, but maybe not. Hamern. It's too bad that Ash doesn't have like S rank in Light. Let's give you a Brave Bow, Ben. There you go. What are you doing with these good weapons? Silly Myrna. I need to give him some great weapons. Really boost up his damage. The Lance is great and all, but it just doesn't do the damage. There are dragons out there. Maybe I could bring that. Need Javelin. Let's give you that. Sword Slayer is okay. I think Hot Daddy's fine. Same with Hot Daddy Hugh. Yeah, I agree. My goal for this chapter, no deaths. Death-free. The way I want to be. Oh, there's a Juno Fruit. Okay, so I should use the Juno Fruit and bring out a couple Pure Waters. So let's see. Who needs it? Technically Myrna could use it and then get more lucky and higher HP, but I think they're fine. I'm just trying to think, like, who could really benefit from it the most. Maybe Fluffy? Then he'd level up quicker. Okay, it's between Fluffy and Nessie. So I'm gonna, I don't know, flip a coin. Let's see, what can I flip? A voice from the ether says I should use one of my dice that's back there. Okay, I'll do it. Odd is Fluffy, even is Nessie. Not going to be able to see me roll though, so I could be just making it up. But it's a 1, which is Fluffy, so let's put that away. Probably give him the Pure Water too. Wow, a full 5 levels. Pure Water. Who else needs a Pure Water? I'll just give it to Myrna. Myrna's gonna be the secondary convoy. I think this is good enough. That's lots of battle prep. Let's save because I'm an oversaver. I don't know why, but I am. Maybe all those like memories of playing Pokemon and then the game just crashes randomly and I lose all of my data. Good times. There we go. Perfect. I think everyone who can wield an S-rank weapon has it. I'm just waiting on Ben. Instead of chest, these rooms contain ballistas. Here are the chest contents. Also, Leon will summon Draco zombies every 5 turns until slain. Angelic Robe. Master Seal. Just a little something something, because like having chests in the final chapter is kind of weird. So now there are ballistas, if you so choose to want to use them. And I've also made it so then like anyone who can use a bow, such as warriors, can use ballistas. Just because I think limiting it to archers and snipers was kind of restrictive. I don't really see the ballistas being like that powerful. So hopefully it doesn't break the game for everyone. So that's a sword. I do what I always do and just send Fluffy in first. Fluffy in the front. And I'm going to have right there. Just gotta make sure everything's good. Perfect. Is the game audio okay? Thumbs up, thumbs down, any emoji you want. Just gotta know. And I have to remember that this Gorgon is considered as being able to move, even though I don't think in their AI they would. It's just like a fake threat. So I think my first order of business is to hammer this Garm, just so I don't accidentally break it. I've done sillier things. I don't know if you can tell, but my my death counter's a little too full. Thumbs up. Perfect. Perfect. So far the poll is 50-50. If I were to ask Mini Boss Atlas, that's how everything is. It's always 50-50. Doesn't matter what anything it is, it's either is or it isn't. If anyone says the audio is too quiet, I could always turn it up. I could always turn up my voice too, by just like speaking louder. No, they're charging. Alright, so let's do... This one has a silver sword, silver lance, lance reaver, and a worm slayer. Okay. Axe reaver, horse slayer. Nice. Well, not nice, I don't really like that, but... So my goal is to give Ben as much XP as possible, like, so then he could use the S bow, because I think he's the only one that really could. So let's see. I'm gonna have... Do I have Nessie and Reduce to bring up the rear, or do I have Fluffy bring up the rear? Because these three could... I could always fly Nessie over and then drop her. I think the name of the game is just to rush it, so... I want Hot Daddy in the front. That's good. Oh, wow. Wow. 9%. There we go. There we go. Doesn't leave much room for Ben, but a shot's a shot. So the biggest threats are going to be the reinforcements that spawn in when I get... Oops. I'm going to have Fluffy move here, drink a pure water. Hopefully they can't stone him. Who knows? Really? It's every single time KO'd up? That's pretty cool. He'd be very blessed. I'm gonna have Ash go this away. Declare. So it's a 19 hit, 44% chance to hit. So the reason why I brought Declare with the Eclipse is so then I can test the loyalty skill. Because I was playtesting something a little bit today, and it works. At least it worked on an enemy unit when they were within 2 spaces of an enemy unit. So maybe the tooltip's just wrong, and they have to be next to an enemy unit. And it probably shouldn't be called loyalty, it should be called something else. Because that's not loyalty, that's like... I don't know, something else. So, yeah. Gotta get everyone all clumped up. That's the game. It's Clump City. Have Myrna right here because she can. She flies. And the art on this map is pretty cool. Like this map, next map, really cool looking art. If you're just looking at the map from map design. It's a nice crit, Fluffy. At this point in the game, I'm not really too worried about supports. I'm just gonna play. If I were like playing earlier and like when I do Edge's route, I'll be more concerned about it. I might even grind for supports. Who knows? Love it, love it. Reminds me of in band they have people that spin the batons. Not in full armor, of course, but. Just gotta boost up his crit rate. There we go, thank you, Fluffy. Someone else needs it. Nice, nice. Even with weapon disadvantage. The reason why I'm not splitting the party, even though I normally do, is because if I move to the left and to the right, it'll trigger reinforcements that are like area based. So if I have a unit in that spot, then I'll get more reinforcements, and the Arc Moguls would wreck my army. I don't really have anyone with high res except for, you know, Ash and Nessie and Fluffy, but like, kinda. So they're real clumped. Maybe I just... they have the Axe Reaver equipped. Let's do this. Yep. Udofner. Let's do it. Crit fishing. There it is. There it is. So let's clear up some room. Who do you have the best odds? Yeah, let's do that. Can't heal Fluffy with this, but oh well. And a crit. There we go. Style. I think this is Ben's glow up moment. Yep, 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 yep. Like it. Passing on those blessings. So I don't want anyone like game over condition in range of that person. Could always have Dodger do it. I think he'd survive. Actually, the Draco zombies have a pretty good hit rate, if I'm not mistaken. Luck, 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 luck. There we go. There we go. Yeah, 138 hit for how much? 31. It's just like pure damage. They always Luna. I'm gonna do this with a javelin. It'd be a waste of a... Who gave you a antitoxin? That's silly. I'll fix it. So we'll see how this goes. Who has the door key? Well, that's not good. How do you do it, Claire? That's pretty good. That's real good. Just gotta pick on him through the door. Nice. I was contemplating trying to gather stats while I played, just to like double dip, save time a little bit for later post me, but I don't think I'd enjoy the game as much. Having everyone clumped, it just kind of feels bad, but like we gotta make it to the next chapter, that's all that matters. And I could warp, but who? A hero. Third kitty showed up. Nice. For the key, that's all I wanted. I could technically kill that Gorgon. I don't need to. This is the moment. Draco zombies are no joke. No joke. They're really strong. Really, really strong. Oh, and I gave him a personal skill. I don't know why, but well, I do know why. Thank you, Ash, for not getting stoned twice. Not on stream, you can't do that. It's bad. Right. Right. So we need to kill this Draco zombie. There's gonna be a killer sword and an armor slayer. Sneaky, sneaky. Spear. Silver lance. Silver bow. Hey, Mini Boss Atlas, glad you can make it. What's new? So far, no deaths. That's a big Draco zombie, though. And, you know, who doesn't like that word? So, they're gonna be healing their allies if they stay alive, and they're pretty tanky. This is a little bit of revenge against Myrna. Ooh, that sounds fun. What movie did you watch? Are they flying, technically? Yes. Yes, they are. Okay, I'm just looking. Just looking. That's not terrible. Masters of the Universe, that's He-Man, isn't it? Or I didn't even know they had that movie in the theaters. Okay, let's see. Was it good? Right, so that's okay. I could move Dodger in. I think Dodger would be fine against all these normies. Amazing. Like, do you think me and Alley Cat should go see it? We'd like it, or not? Because we haven't gone to a movie in like a year or two. We last watched Wild Robot together as a date. We normally go to a Hero. We go to like Dave and Buster's and go to an arcade. That's what our go-to has been recently. Maybe I just pull out that Draco Zombie to let these two handle it. I'll clump. It's better to stay together. Not as exciting, but it's better. Gonna do this for the healing. Yeah, I'm actually curious too. Mini-Boss is usually spot on his movie assessments. Okie dokie. I'm gonna move up. Use the Lala-Licious. I know, put the king in danger, but that was a kill. He is like one of the few people that have a sacred relic there. Nessie has Garm. Just a lance. Yep, you'd be fine right there. Let's give you your weapon. Okie dokie. So gonna move Hot Daddy, heal you up. And exit. Myrna. You can mend. Okay. Let me save onto the Fortify. I don't know if I need to, but yeah, let's just keep Fluffy in the back for now. You never have the best time to go to a theater. Very critical. Interesting. I guess it would be. I don't live in like a super rural part anymore. I used to, but if it was difficult to get to a movie theater, that makes sense. And I usually stream at my home anyways. It's just way cheaper, like on a monthly basis. I actually have a friend who subscribed to a movie theater. I didn't know that you could do this until after she said so. And I'm like, that's awesome. You can do that for like your dates indefinitely. She can go like 3 times a week for as long as she wants, and it comes with like a voucher every time she visits the theater for AMC. Minimum of 3-month subscription though, so I don't know if I could commit to that. Oh, Draco Zombie number 1. That was summoned. That must be turn 5. Or 6. Can't remember how I have it coded. Yeah, 5. So these ones are... they look pretty spooky. Is that 25 strength? Wow. Okay. 26 strength with a Axe Reaver Heavy Spear. Got it. How strong are my peeps? Most don't have 25 strength. Other can't, but most don't. What about resistance? Evangeline sure is resistant. That's interesting. So let's break through their little defensive line. Gotta build up Ash's tome rank. Grain buffering. That was one of those moments. Mini boss, are you still here? If so, I'm curious, like, what genre? I'm sure it's a superhero movie, but is there any themes that are leaving you thinking about it still? Deeper concepts that underlie the tone of the movie? Ah, you have a spear. Fun fact. Good thing I checked. Let's just check this, because I think this one charges. Okay. Got it. Got it. Moved. Edge up. It's free kill. That crit chance is super low, though. Skill unlock. Boost this crit chance. These don't give you crit. Interesting. Does the lance? No. I didn't know that. That's a fun fact. So if I have Hot Daddy Hugh move up, they have a Sword Reaver and a hammer. Got it. Got it. So if I have a Lance Reaver, they just attack you with the hammer. Still gonna go for the right side. I could probably just have a Lala-Licious do this. Or I could have Hot Daddy Hugh stand here with an axe. That sounds pretty good. Wow. That's just an archer too. But like at this point in the game, they give you all these super effective weapons and your units are pretty high level. And remove? Nice. Well, that's an angelic robe. I should probably hand that out. And I don't want you to proc that dude. I'm gonna have her in position. I'm gonna have him here. Let's just get everyone into a spot with a spear. I keep forgetting. I'll remember. Don't you worry, I'll remember. You have 22 attack speed with Eclipse equipped. Now that's great. I bet if the tome let her double attack, she totally could. Moving them together. They're already at maxed support rank, so I don't need to have them together. I want these two together though. I'll just put it on Lala-Licious. I don't want him to die. Edge, I tend to keep him back anyways, so. Need Dodger. One more space. Let's see, moment of truth. Ooh, that's a 14% crit chance. And they double you? Wow. It's the skeleton who could. I'm just trying to help that skeleton get their steps in today. I had a watch on at some point, and I have no clue where I put it. But I mowed my front yard, and then I was mowing my backyard, and it was a hot day today. The step thing made me think about it. Just like wondering how many steps I got. Got a bidding for Hawaii. No clue. Got it. So there's all these people coming. There are. That's an axe reaver. So if I've ever, and that's heavy spear, right? You must have a heavy spear. I need to kill this Draco zombie. That's something I need to do. Nessie can't reach. Rudius could. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then it opened it up for someone. So let's move here. Just have Nessie wail on him. I mean, whiff. Just a little bit, you know. Gotta scare him a little. Rudius coming in hot. There we go, boost that crit chance. This might be a fortified turn. Because I have like 6 uses of it and stuff. So far so good though. Spiders can't even like touch me if I were to go out there. I could give this one to Edge. Is that bad? Axe Reaver? No, no, it's fine. It's safe. Hero's back there. That's what I'm doing. Don't know if you can see him. Can't see Munchie either, but they're both here. Got the gang. If I open up my under the desk thing, Callie will come out. He likes to lay down on my footrest, like a little foam thing. For when I'm feeling classy, which is almost always classy. Maybe have Dodger stand here and hold that wonderful killer lance. I'm gonna have Ben stand there to heal up Edge. And Hot Daddy. There we go. Really impactful at end of the game. And then Ash right to here. Right to here. Maybe I should have given her the Juno Fruit, honestly, because she has Paragon. So she's gonna probably cap if I give her kills. Let's move. That puts you in range of a spider. Gravesword. Oh, that's right. That's right. Got it. I remember. I'll pull up my cheat card. I do want you in range of the spiders. They're not that fast, only 13, 14. You got the defense. Let's give you a Gravesword. And then Lala-Licious will stand here. I'm gonna put Fluffy. I want him near the front, but he can't reach, his legs are too small. I forgot again, that's okay. I'll get it next time. This is going to declare a ton of XP. Big level. Nice, nice. Is she captain speed? Is that why she didn't get that? Nope. Is that a bad spot for you? Nope. Evangeline would be fine. Let's see it, Dodger. Oh yeah, oh yeah. %12 crit chance. Interesting. And she doesn't double. Not a one hit. Ah, a snake. I really like the original palettes for the Gorgons. I think that they're nice. But because it's like my favorite color is blue. It's making myself a little taller, more comfortable, more ergonomic. Stretch arms. There we go. Thanks, Ben. They finally caught us. They went the long way. What turn is it? Turn 7. Okay. These spiders did not want Hot Daddy. That is weird. How much damage do you do? You would have been fine too. Unless you like crit and kill him. You'd have to double crit. How do you do, Ben? Ooh, there we go. I'm gonna have Edge stay back. Soft skills, okay. Now you're at just 5 HP, no big deal. Ah. Okay, now is the moment where I can test it. So I'm gonna see that's 9 hit, 44, 9 might, 44 hit. If I stand you here, which is 2 spaces from an enemy, that doesn't change a thing. Why does loyalty work on enemy units? That's my question. Otherwise, like, who's considered as the Lord unit? Do they have to be like an actual Lord unit, like Rudius? So 929, 929, 944. So this is within a space of Lala-Licious, who is like the main Lord unit. I think it works. I don't know if I'm just like on something, but it looks like it works for Lala-Licious right here. Boosted her by 15? That's really weird. So it has to be the primary Lord of the Run? And not just the Lord Bucks. Okay. Curiosity satisfied. Let's kill some things. So Nessie... Alley-Cat doesn't want her to die, so let's just put you here. Even though your likelihood of dying is real low, real low. I'm gonna have Myrna go this way with a Tear Water. This 40 resistance is not enough. 47. I'm having some kind of brain fog. It's really weird. It just like came out of nowhere. I don't even think anything happened. Yep. So Evangeline's a bonus unit. No one submitted them. So as fun as they are, they're not actually like essential. So I can play risky with them. But not like super risky. Of course, that's no one wants to like purposely kill a unit. Speed. Speed is queen. Now that it's open, let's do Nessie right here. Chiller Axe because it's fun. If I were to change the soundtrack of this map, anyone have like a song that's not copyrighted that is already converted to like GBA format that they'd want to see here? If so, let me know. I'd love to. Let's put Fluffy right where Dodger is, Dodger right where in front of Nessie. I think Dodger's safe. They're almost always safe. Let's have you stand here and attack. Almost kill. Unless you feel like styling again. Big level. Nice. Boosting his strengths. Yeah, I can't get any more defense. I should probably keep Vidofner equipped because it's going to keep Rudius alive if they all decide to go for him. Except for those mages, troublesome mages. A lot of Gorgons. Gorgons are pretty strong. I think we're flying through this map. Just flying. Fluffy's fluffing. Could always have you stand here with a bow. An axe. And a bow. There you go. Maybe he gets removed for the kill steal. Nope. There we go. Eclair needs some love. Everyone has to feed the staff user. The one that keeps everyone alive and healthy and in the right spots. No complaints. Like, definitely. Well, I could rescue Edge, but who can hit him? So 3 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. I think they're fine. Even Dodger's fine. Okay. I'm gonna have Evangeline regroup with Myrna? No. Not necessary. It's just spiders. I actually really like the coloring on that spider too. I'm trying out different contacts. So far, like I don't even have to squint when looking at the computer screen. And I think that's great. There's a bright light going on over there. And it doesn't bother me. Before, like any kind of light, including the computer monitor, it'd make me just die on the inside. Just too bright. It felt like I had to have sunglasses on all the time. Anytime I stepped outside, it was like, boom. Here. So I have put a poll in the Discord. I don't know if everyone's seen it, but there's a poll in the Discord. I'm going to be doing a gaming series, a playthrough with Mini Boss Atlas. So if you haven't voted yet on that, it's in the polls section of Discord. Just go stop by, vote on it. And that's going to be starting next Saturday. I'm going to be taking a little break from Edge's route while the two people who volunteered to alpha test, one of the two. I like beta testing. I think it's beta because it's not an alpha technically. So they're beta testing Edge's route, seeing what kind of bugs they can find and how I need to fix it. So that's what they're doing. So I'm going to be doing like 2 series. I might do like a double stream on Saturday, or maybe like I do a Friday night stream plus a Saturday night stream, just because like Darkstone got voted. I'm pretty excited to play through Darkstone. It sounds like fun. That is quite a Gorgon. What a Gorgon. 2 turns until the next Draco zombie. Can't step on those squares because nobody's got time for that. And you're blocking me. How rude. You know who I think I am? Could have Lala do this. And you got plenty of uses. Let's have Edge stand here and pop a Vulnerary. The reason why I only gave Hughes stronger growths on attack skill and defense is because I originally thought of him as a playable Malduin. That's no longer the case as he is not cursed anymore. So him having no good speed growth is kind of weird. Yeah, he is definitely unique. If you wanted to, you could always update the growth rates a little bit before I release like the final version. And yeah, you want to adjust it? By all means. By all means. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I was doing. Do I have support with you? Yeah. I don't know if the support is really doing too much there. So I'm gonna just use Rudius with the Vidanoff. With the pokey poke. Words. Check out my fidget. It's got like a Finding Nemo on the front and a turtle on the bottom. Love it. All about the fidget life. That's within 3 spaces. Hello, skeleton. Goodbye, skeleton. So, okay, what up do you? So, is this the class you wanted him to transform into? I can't remember. I think you just mentioned that you wanted them to be a hero. And I also kind of want to change the tooltip, but I don't know how to make it so then like I can have an event that changes the like help dialogue for a character. I am not that skilled. I'm definitely like a newbie in the ROM hacking department. Let's move you up. Why are they flashing? They're just flashing. So, although Evangeline is a bonus unit, and no one submitted them, they have the same growth rates of everyone else. They add up to 300, just to keep it kind of balanced. Hopefully balanced. At least enough to not totally break the game. Can't forget. There you are. But Fluffy kind of breaks the game just by having Provoke. Maybe I should boost the skill up a little bit for the next CMU or next whatever. Plus having 13 leaderships. That's nice. It's nice. Let's just have you here. Snipe this one. Nice. I actually really like that Dodger's holding like a reddish spear. Cool. Makes it look like a cursed weapon. Maybe I do aggro the zombie. Not. No way, host. No way. Not happening. Let's have you stay back. Oh. 17%. Honestly, Lala-Licious's luck growth is higher than I think the luck gains they've been getting. I kind of wanted to do that on the video. It'd be like, here's what they start with, here's where they are. Are they on average? Are they below average? Like how did they do in reality? That's what I wanted to do, but then I got carried away with other stuff. Never came back to it. You stand here. Not worth it. Could hammer in the javelin, but it's not even a spear or a short spear. Pretty sure I broke all my spears. So here's the test. That was 55. I have Lala-Licious right here. 2 spaces. Who knows? Who knows? It's still 55. It's one of those things. Come and face your death. I'm waiting, you miserable fool. Your corpse will make a perfect offering in my resurrection. And this is with certain blow, otherwise she would have 15% chance to hit. Nice. Nice. Myrna, you gotta come on in. Join the fight. Doing the sneaky backdoor. Hands are actually getting a little sweaty. I don't know why I'm sweating. It's not even like nobody's at risk of dying other than those Draco zombies that are gonna spawn next turn. Okay, what up, Cat, Mini Boss, anyone who's here? What are your thoughts on the skills and like the rule set? Is it too restrictive? Should there be more skills? What kind of stuff would you like to see in the next time? Next time I do another CMU or a different project? I honestly don't know. Do the units feel too weak? That's pretty much what I'm asking. Granted, I'm playing it on hard mode, and I've boosted like the enemy team's weapons as well as the growth rates a little bit. As you can tell, I've toned back the Gorgon updates. I pretty much just decreased their magic growth because I think I boosted. Okay, that's what I was trying to avoid. I stepped on too far or something. Maybe Hot Daddy Hugh is in the wrong spot. That's like the edge. Okay. Well, at least they're not at the same time. But my goodness. I'm just gonna kill Leon. $19.38, that'd do it. You're right. You're right. We have to play through Edge's route to see, because there were several units that didn't have like +1 to their stat pool per level they join, and it made them feel kind of weak sauce. All right. So the name of the game is to get as many kills as I can this turn. That's a kill. That's, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because Nessie can just kill Leon right now. Guaranteed. You think Lala's general growths are too low? You talking about the Lord unit themselves? Or are you talking about every other unit in the CMU? Like 300% is too low. Because Lala-Licious is like pretty much a typical fighter. They hit kind of hard. They have a high HP, decent-ish defensive, decent skill and speed, but they're mostly there for the leadership stars and the remove. Bonk. The Lord Lala. Okay. Okay. Probably right. They didn't level very well. They could have probably benefited from a Metis tome. Could maybe make it so then like Lord's units in future CMUs have a slightly higher growth rate than the other units, just because you have to deploy them. You know, it's not optional. They're coming whether you like it or not. So they might as well be one of the best units in the army. Kind of like how Myrna, but obviously not as cracked as Myrna is, because Myrna's got 665% growth rates, so. Because they can only hit 20 levels. Okay. Kind of twisting my gears. Yeah, kinda. That would kill. That'd be great. Let's do it. One of the rare black magic procs without the crit. Made him berserked. What's the C? Okay. Well. My luck. Just as a player. Not the greatest right there. Let's do Killer Lance. Let's see it, Dodger. There we go. He wants to make sure that he stays in first for crits. With all the crits Nessie's been getting. It is really fun to see him proc at the same time. Let's just yeah, so if Rudius kills, this will give him greater crit chance. I want to say Vidofner. I can always have Myrna open up the back door. There we go. Do you want to see more proc-based skills? Because I don't have, like, Luna, I don't have Soul. I pretty much just have Aether, Berserk, Bane, Adept. That might be it. Is this tainting? What are people's thoughts? Because I know I can kill with Nessie. So I'm trying to finish and get as much XP as possible before the chapter ends. Which, I guess that's maybe tainting. I think that's the second Aether proc. I probably didn't need to do that because she's already capped. Cool. That's not great. Let's stand here and fortify for the XP. Menchie, you shouldn't touch my mic, please. Thank you. This is it. Here we go. Leon. You will suffer for your crimes. Nice, nice, that's what we want. There we go. With a level. There we go. Come on, come on. Now that's a berserker. Leon. Be careful, Lala. He's still dangerous. It's alright, Edge. He's still Leon. Leon. Lala, is that really you? Yes, Leon, I'm right here. You stopped me. In the darkness, I'm glad it was you. Leon, please, hold on. Listen, Lala, I never had the courage to say it before, but I ate your chocolate stash. Leon! It's just my sense of humor. What? What? This? Brother, Leon's body, it's... The time has come. My resurrection is at hand. Now humans, lament your fate. Weep for the dead, despair for the living, wail and tremble in grief, grovel in awe and fear. I am returned. Nice. Nice, nice. It is fun. I do like when they do like this kind of effects and stuff. Is that the Demon King? Lala. Brother. Don't be afraid, Lala. I'm here. Our friends are here. We have the sacred stone and we have each other. We will not lose. We will defeat him. You're right, brother. Larcella, no time for hesitation. We need to unleash this final sacred stone. I've got the speed and the luck to make it count. Let's end this today, Demon King. Calm your fire, Lala. The stone is not merely a weapon, it is a catalyst. It does not run on brute force or luck. Its power is drawn from human will. Will? You mean we don't have to believe in the... Yep, you have to believe. Do you believe? Precisely. We do not need prayers. We need absolute, singular focus. Concentration on the future we are building. That is the only strike that will land true. I get it. A focus strike. It's clear vision. That's the language I speak. Listen up, everyone. I can't thank you enough for carrying us this far. But we've got one last sprint to the finish. Lend me your strength one final time. Let's tear down the Demon King and secure the future we've all been fighting for. No more holding back. Everyone, let's make this little dream a reality. Follow me! Is everyone ready? We're going to win. I am Fluffy. The light is shining down on us today. Let's make it a legendary finish. I can feel it. We're going to write an ending that everyone will be proud of. Steel blades are far too crude for what I have prepared for them. With my full arsenal unlocked, I shall unleash an arcane storm that renders the enemy nothing but ash. Speaking of, is that the heart of the darkness? It looks so cold, so lifeless. It needs a spark, a beautiful roaring flame to set it free. I'll burn this evil away and watch it turn to lovely ash. Prince Leon. Give her a deep voice. She's just... I don't know. The tides of Great Empire have shifted. I have steered my course to this final moment. With grace and cold resolve, I will bring your long voyage to an end. I've survived every contract, so I know my luck never runs dry. So what's Lady Luck have in store for me and you today? Let's settle this. How many times do we have to teach you this, old man? I refuse to get hurt, so stay back and keep your distance from me. I'll do whatever it takes to ensure that I walk away from this unscathed. Let's finish this. God, as you can tell, I'm not the greatest with voices. I was always kind of like a jock nerd, a knock, because did a lot of sports, played a lot of video games. Grrr, abominable, sacred stone. I will I don't remember his voice. I will not suffer imprisonment again. How? You possess only one. Do not fool yourselves. You cannot fully imprison me. I will grind that wretched rock and your accursed bones to powder. Peep the demons in the room. It's pretty good stuff. That's done. The Demon's King's soul is finally bound and contained. Don't celebrate yet, Lala. The soul rages against its prison. We must return it to its source. But first we face his soulless husk. That empty shell? Nothing but a speed bump for us? Uh-huh. The real fight is just starting. History is a graveyard. The Demon King was surrounded by corpses when he first fell. Hey, Poppington. We're ready to pay whatever price is needed to finish this. No more losses. I promised. We'll all return, and I never break my word. Should there be two separate like MVPs? I think just one MVP for the whole thing. Reeve and Doppelreaver here to support the Demon King. All right, let's check them out. So first, let's start with, is that Reeve? No, this is Doppelreaver. You know, it's a heretic in general, Kratos' army. So he just has physics and a fortified, as well as counter, slayer, counter magic, miracle, and imbue. This is Reeve. You can tell he's Reeve because he's stronger than Doppelreaver. So, same thing. And then this is the Demon King Fortimus. That's interesting. So he has all the normal stuff. 50 attack, 15 crit. I think his attacks count as magic, unless their Ravager's not. So their skills are Bracing Stance, Savage Blow, Liquid Ooze, a message has been retracted, Imbue, and Seal Attack. So they're going to be healing at least 25 a turn, plus whatever Reeve and Doppelreaver throw out. So let's try to finish this. Let's just get her done. Nothing. Okay. Well, good thing you have your holy weapons. So I'm gonna move everyone up. I think he just summons on his first turn. So let's just move in. Gotta get everyone in. Come on. I'm gonna have Brudius is gonna stand right here. The Doffner, just in case. Nessie, right here with Garn. Let's see it. I'm ready. I'm excited. Final boss. Where you at? Kind of want to build a last second support between these two because I've been trying a little bit. I've been trying a good chunk of the game and it's just, ooh, that'd be huge. So 31, 60. It is working. Loyalty is working, which is, at least in this case, it's working, which is weird. Okay, come on, let's do it. This is what the boss looks like from a distance. One more. I could Himmern Eclair's Eclipse. It's the final chapter. What's the point of holding on to it? Nice. Nice. Okay, we're ready. We can do this. We can do this. You're not gonna attack me, are you, bud? No, you'd respect. Provoke. I'm sure you will. Not. I'm in big trouble. Ah, a Draco zombie. Now that's unfortunate. So this is one of those times, 2 Draco zombies, where, let's see, I'm gonna think about this and stretch my arms a little. Just look at the art in here. Like, the gargoyle demon right there, and here with the vines. This is sweet. Absolutely beautiful. And then you can see him on the front. Kind of look like dragons actually, so maybe that's a dragon. Look at the enemies. So they got a killing edge, a rune sword with no magic. I'm not gonna worry about him at all. That one, no. That one, that's a lot of damage, but like, they do nothing. Nothing. That's a weaker Draco zombie than what I was facing previously. Where's the other one? Entombed. No crit boost. And I think that's like another weaker Draco zombie, unless they're the same. Oh, that one's a little stronger, but like, not even close to what it was out there with Leon. So, looks like most people's been having a good day today. That's wonderful. Happy to see it. Makes me smile. So I think he has Liquid Ooze. So that means if Myrna goes up against him and gets Aether, she gets toasted by herself. So step one. No. You have the healing. Let's see how you do. You have a Sacred Relic. You couldn't actually do that much damage. This might be difficult. Tough spot. How does Nessie do? 26, 52. I bet I could one-hit him. It's kind of lame, but I bet I could do it. Just make everyone's movement a little bit better. His Fortimus is like defense capped. Maybe I need to raise the caps. No, I just need to raise the growth rates. Well, to show like, if you don't have a sacred weapon, you do like nothing to him. Even Nessie. 0. 0. 0. Garm. It's just these things. They are ridiculously strong because I think it like doubles or triples the might. So 60 free damage. Doesn't matter how much strength they have. They're gonna do something to Fortimus. I'm fishing for damage. Let's see, Evangeline. Is that lethality rate accurate? Nope, not anymore. Not against real opponents. Oh, there it is. There it is. Just need to trash talk you a little bit. Hades. The rune sword I said I wouldn't worry about. Ooh, nice. The final hit for Hot Daddy Hugh is a black magic proc. I kind of want to add that to the dashboard or next time I do like a playthrough and I'm keeping track of the stats. Like how many times they proc their skill, as well as how many times they heal. Because I feel like healers and supports get underrated on my data dashboard. Just because it's like almost purely focused on the combat. Wow. Myrna just wrecks. The question is why not? Why not? Just don't proc Aether. There we go. Kind of interesting how their bicep looks like it's ripped. I mean, not just strong, but like ripped looking. I can't help it. I can't help it. She is busted. Expoto, hope you're having a good day. Glad you could join. So let's see if she lands. This is the big money. Only 16. Let's see if I put you here. Did you see Reeve and Doppelreeve? So here's Reeve and Doppelreeve. I was thinking that they'd make the boss fight harder, but honestly, you just ignore them, nothing. Maybe have it so then you have to kill Reeve and Doppelreeve and then Fortimus, but that might be like a bit overkill. I'm looking for playtesters. If any of you watching are interested, Edge's route. It's ready for playtesting. How come they can't hit? Like, what is this? So let's have you stand here. Where did all your bonus hit go? Are they in like resolve or something? They shouldn't be. Who do I stand next to? I'm gonna just say it, loyalty's probably totally busted. It's just not consistent. I can't figure out what the internal coding is. Which frustrates me. I like to figure things out, solve problems. Not a kill. Sure, let's shoot for the hills. Oh man, just left me. I must have been being too loud. Hero's still here though. Got it. Okay. It's the game plan. Kill the Demon King. Could save it for Lala. Rudius, Nessie, Fluffy. Maybe Edge. I don't think I need to farm for her kills anymore. If I have Rudius kill this Draco zombie. Kill, I mean, gravely wound. I think that'd be enough. Because then Nessie won't get hurt by the Demon King. I wonder if Rudius would have been better as a different class. Him having both sword and lance axis is pretty nice, but don't know. Okay, Nessie, this is your moment. You could finish the game. You could win. All you need to do is crit. If you don't, I'm gonna give it to one of the Lord units. Nice, thank you. Not getting hit is good. It's big. Big, big, big. Okay. Fluffy's final moment for greatness. 42%. Regardless. I have a dice here. I'm gonna roll it. 1, Edge, 2, or Lala. It's a 1. So Edge is gonna get it. So that means Lala's getting this one. Let's just double check. Before that. Ha. Ha. No. No. Sorry, not sorry. That's not gonna happen. That's the best luck. Not great. Clean up an aisle 10. Okay, Lala. This is the moment. This is it. Make it or break it. You gotta hit. Or it's game over and I lost. Leon, lend me your strength. I guess I don't have to lose. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Okay. Who do you guys want to see as MVP? Let's pull that out. Pull it out. Go chapter, and he got removed. Nice. Chapter 21. So who do we want to see? I see Mini Boss Atlas here, so that means Dodger. I see Alley Cat here, so Nessie. I see K What Up, so that means Hot Daddy. And then I also see Expoto, so who do you want to vote for, Expoto? Let's see. Fire. Ready, set, poll. I'm gonna go through the dialogue. This is it. It's over, isn't it? Yes, evil has been imprisoned, locked away. The legends of old have been mirrored in our actions today. No. No, we've done far more than that legends ever told. We've destroyed the Demon King's body. He can never come back. That's right, and we have all of you to thank for it. And another thing. In that ancient battle, it took the might of the 5 heroes to do what we did. We did not have their extraordinary power to draw upon. No, we didn't. We conquered darkness and restored peace to the land, thanks to you. It was because you never gave in. You never stopped fighting. None of you, not once. Thank you. Alright, so now we get to see the, like, battles, wins, loses. I think it's loses for L, but, like, we'll see. If there's more than one in an L, that means that, it's not just when you die. Right, so Ben the Blessed Archer, 79 battles, 25 kills, 25 wins, 70 battles. Untouchable Lancer. If anyone doesn't like the title that I gave your unit, let me know in the Discord, let me know in the comment section, the most desired healer. I'd be more than happy to fix it, adjust it. The Cheery Traveler. Let's see if I can speed it up. Speed up. Whoa, that'd be way too fast. Alright. So they get a paired ending. This is not something I coded for. This is just base game. Because obviously Rudius is not Joshua, Natasha is not Nessie. So try and speed this up a little, but that's that. We did it. We did it. We won. So I'm gonna be streaming next Saturday with Mini Boss Atlas. Oh, and I put in Fusion's image. Sadly, it's too many colors, so when it automatically reduces, it looks like that. So, yeah, that's that. Maybe I'll speed it up even more. Let's go 300%. Oh, I didn't even activate it. Duh. Well, does anyone actually want to watch this? Because if not, I could change it. I could like skip it. I'll just let it play. I'll just let it play. Kind of nice, kind of relaxing. Can see who I used, who I didn't really use. Oh, that's an interesting text box bug. So you'll notice that chat room put in their final like epilogue messages. I think this one might just have too much text, so I'm gonna have to fix it. So you'll notice Supremacy and the manager, it'll say they just died, even though I never got the chance to recruit them because Haley died. And with Haley dying, I couldn't recruit the Marissa replacement or the Tethys replacement. So, yeah. I have in the Discord, in the polls section, you can influence what I'm going to be streaming with Mini Boss Atlas. We're going to try co-op, so it might be different than other co-ops you see. We're going to probably do it way more collaborative, way more friendly, because, you know, Mini Boss and I are, in fact, friends. So, and then this is the turn count. I don't know if I'm aiming for, like, low turn count things, but like 5x, that's definitely not a low turn count. I don't know about 14 either. Only 11 turns for both parts of the final chapter. Right. Short stream tonight. Do we just call it here? I'm gonna close the poll in a little bit. Well, by a little bit, I mean like 20 seconds, 10 seconds. So I'll show off Hero. Oh. This is my like 20-pound cat. Only as long as my body. I'm like 5'10", so give you some reference. Right. He just loves being held. He's like a big baby. Thank you, K. What up? Right, the poll's closing. All right, look at that, a triple MVP. Once again, for the finale, the final one. You want me to do Edge's route now? I could, but like I want people to play test. And chapter 9, I got some feedback from I can't remember their username, Fever Pitch, that they had some complaints about it. So I could do it. I'll leave that up to a poll, but I'm gonna put Nessie, Hot Daddy, you, and Eclair. I don't have the ability to enter that on my English keyboard. I don't know how I do it. So that's why I'm just leaving it like that. Okay. So I'll leave that up to a poll. Once again, polls are the name of the game. My favorite. I love to hear what people think. I'm all about collaboration. So people want me to do Edge's Route Chapter 9, I could. However, I think it's just a placeholder boss. And I think that was one of their main complaints, is Geb is too strong. Oh, are you? My name is Leon. That's me. Son of the Emperor. This is like when they meet each other in the normal game a couple years in the past, and I think it's super sweet. Just super sweet. Okay. Got it. So I'm gonna start that poll, and I will be right back in a little bit. So I'm gonna, let's see. maybe I just mute my mic. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. I have a scene for that. Hello, hello, I'm back. So let's close that poll. As you can tell, I don't have any game up right now. This is just some fancy art got online. So 3 votes. 2 of you want me to do it. 1 of you didn't vote. And someone said no. So doing what people want is what the name of the game is, right? So let's just do it. No chicken. They did complain about it. I think it caused them a game over. I'm just warning you, if I lose the run, it's because it's overtuned. So let's do it. I need to fix who the MVP was of chapter 9 though, because it looks like I accidentally edited it. Because the text boxes are in the same spot. So while I'm doing that, here, look at our lovely army. This is who we got. Is there a way to do like my favorite screen? There it is. I love this screen. I love it. I like all the data all at once. So I'm going to be looking for who the MVP was of most recent edge thing. Is the game volume all right? I can turn it up as we're starting to get into the after hours. Current window is too small to properly display the screen. Bah! Bah, humbug. I've been reading The Scrooge. I mean, what's it called? The Scrooge is in it. Looks like the MVPs for Chapter 8 were Fusion, Baroque, and Fiddle. Fusion, Baroque, Fiddle. If I can click. There it is. Fusion. Baroque. Fiddle. Yep, it's a Christmas Carol. It's gotta be. That's the one. Our daughter's been having me read it to her commonly. So it's in my mind. Right. So let's get reacquainted with the units. Let's just check real quick from this top level viewpoint. Group them by classes. We have only archers are duplicated, and shamans, or shamans. I'm a dad. Yes, I am a dad. I have a 2-year-old. 2.5. And then, thank you. Yeah. She is a handful though. She spent the after, what's it called? So you started like 11 a.m. and then she didn't come back till 3 with her grandma, and her grandma had given her ice cream, and she was just going absolutely crazy because she's still at the age where she needs to take naps, and she was running all over the house. And she actually came up to my wife, and her face still had ice cream on it, her hand still had ice cream, and gave her a hug. So, you know, at least she cares. So Edge is low on strength. Magic, Boppington Annie, Zephyr, okay. Fiddle and Michaela, the Skill Meisters. Speed, what is this? Dodger, you're losing the race. Lucky. Tank. Wow, what a tank. 18? That is incredible. 11's not bad, 10's not bad. I'm just saying 18. Big numbers. Helena? Great. So that's enough dawdling. I'm gonna do it. Sorry for, let's see. Goal is deathless. We'll see. Edge begins his march south toward Grotto from Castle Ferelia. Upon conquering Rheneas, the Grado Empire has set its sights on Ferelia. However, Bramble and his troops met the invaders at the water's edge. Well, maybe my mouse is on it and that's causing it to wig out. There we go. Against all odds, Bramble halts the invasion, keeping Ferelia's border intact. Edge's coordinates... Oh, Edge coordinates Ferelia's troops in an effort to advance the front line. Unbeknownst to Edge, Grado forces are waiting for them at Fort Rigwald. They fortified their positions and plan to wait out Ferelia's siege. Undaunted, Edge remains determined to root out Grado. So, if I lose anyone, I apologize. I'm going to do the best I can. The playtester did say this chapter was very difficult, and I think they got it. It was hard. So the Stone of Ferelia has already been taken care of. How is it the Stone of Rheneas continues to elude us? Glenn, Falter, find the children of Rheneas. Find them and take from them the bracelets that they wear. Glenn, take Lala. Walter, take Edge. Find them, conquer them. Yes, Your Majesty. Lala, eh? He's a ripe little peach. And his brother Edge, he'd better pray he's better prey than I'd imagined. I can feel my blood rushing at the thought. This might be fun after all. Kalak, Reeve, shatter the remaining sacred stones. Kalak, take Johanna. Reeve, take Rouston. Go crush the sacred stones that house. As you will. I'll begin making my arrangements for Rouston's downfall immediately. Bah! Why am I stuck with Johanna? Accursed ill luck. I became a mercenary to escape that wretched place, and now I must go back. I guess Kalak's a Gorgon. I should probably do like slithering stuff. Eclair, go to Frelia. Punish the Freilian army and their commander Edge. Begging your pardon, your majesty. Now that we've conquered Reneus, what are your plans for her citizens? The country is in ruins. Thieves and bandits swagger about as if, leave them. But sire! Sir Dussel. Oh, I missed one. That's her second name. The Emperor has spoken, please. Selena, remain here in the capital. We shall have new orders for you shortly. Understood. That chocolate granola bar is still sitting in my mouth. Please, your majesty, grant me the privilege of a single question. Yeah, Eclair has, like, her portrait portrays someone in power. You vex us. Your majesty, you know that I will gladly lay down my life for an honorable cause, but these orders and all of our recent actions, they are not just. If I saw any way in which this army protected Grado, I would hold my tongue. But now Reneus is left ungoverned, to drown in chaos, and we gain nothing. Why do you wage this war? What is it you hope to achieve? You've sent our men to fight and die for nothing. This isn't war, it's murder. Dussel, aka Eclair. This decision is ours to make. You have no voice in these matters. Punish me if you must, your majesty, but I implore you. Please rethink this. If this continues, Grado will. Eclair, go to Frelia. Crush the Freilian army, and he who leads them, Prince Edge. Your majesty! Have you gone deaf? Eclair, go to Frelia. Crush the Freilian army, and he who leads them, Prince Edge. Yes, your majesty. You're a huge Dussel fan? That's good. I like Dussel. I couldn't have guessed because, you know, you had, you originally had Hot Daddy Hugh as a Dussel replacement. I don't know if I've ever shown off one of my cups, but I got this from my wife. The light glow, this bunny in the middle, it glows when I just put it down, if I put it down right. Nice cup. She has all kinds of cups, so she's like, you need one. Commander Geb, we captured a fighter snooping about outside. Let me go! Stop it! That hurts! Ooh. You didn't tell me she was a treat. Well, I'm gonna skip Geb's conversation because he's a little creepy. I came for Edge. If you do anything to me, he will not be merciful. I like her. Throw her in a cell. I'll spend the evening giving blah blah blah. Hee! You beast! This is Fort Rigwald. It has stood unconquered for generations. Its defenses are legendary. It is the jewel of Grado's fortifications, and its walls have never been breached. And if we don't capture it, any attack on the capital will be pointless. Tell me what you see, Pop. Do we have the power to take it? It's a daunting task. The enemy has the advantage of both terrain and numbers. But what about in morale? Do you suspect the soldiers may be unwilling to fight? Anything's possible. This war is a sudden thing, but Grado and Reneus had long been friendly. Before these hostilities, our nations were allies, no closer even than that. This is the Emperor's war, but the hearts of the people are not so swift to change. For example, General Eclair, one of the Imperial Three, they call Obsidian. I might change that to Arcane. She was the only one who taught me what I know about fighting. Eclair's sympathies are sure to remain with Reneus and with our cause. She's loyal to Grado, but she has no love of war, and I'm sure she will speak with me. And more than that, Prince Leon has been my friend for years. He can be timid at times, and perhaps he was unable to oppose his father in this, but I'm sure he detests the fighting and shares my opinions. Prince Edge. There must be some Grado soldiers within the castle who do not want to fight. If we can rush the fort and seize the throne room, I believe they will surrender. Optimism here may be deadly. Still, it's a far better plan than challenging the main army face to face. Lala is on his way to Browston to help end this conflict. We cannot afford to wait here much longer. We must take this fort and then press on to the capital itself. Let's go. All right. So this is chapter 19, and Callie is still here, going around and around my feet. Gotcha. Red-handed. I mean, white-pawed. I'm gonna pick you up if you keep messing with my feet, Callie. Attack. We're under attack. Looks to be Feralian troops. Their commander is Prince Edge of Reneus. Reneus? This whole thing stinks. My younger sister and her husband who were living in Reneus. What is the Emperor thinking starting this war? I think... Hey! Ah! Whoa, Geb, you had an outfit change? Yeah, I heard you. Talking about not fighting, are you? Losing your nerve? Punishment for treason is harsh. You'll burn at the stake. But it's not just me. Even General Leclerc opposed to this war. Leclerc? You'd side with that washed-up coward? And who is your commanding officer? Is it Leclerc? Come on, out with it. You are, Sir Geb. That's right. So that should make it clear whose orders you are to follow. You got that, dolts? If you do, then shut up and get in formation. No one cares whether your minnows live or die anyway. Got it? Who you? Wait a minute. That's a horrible thing to say. And who are you supposed to be? Your name. Out with it. I'm Kasi. I might be saying it wrong. It might be Kose. I was assigned to this fort today. I'm a soldier of Grotto. I'm not a slave. What's this now? You're a boy? You've got a lot of nerve talking like that to your commander recruit. Looks like I'm gonna have to teach you about the chain of command. Ah. Commander Geb, enemy troops approaching. Grr. Stinking interruptions. Form up, you useless worms. Don't let those dogs near the throne. Grotto cannot afford to lose a brilliant tactician of my stature. No one will blink if any of you worthless toads die, but if I die, you should be happy to fight, kill, and die in my service. Got it. I became a soldier to honor the Emperor, General Leclerc, and the people of Grado. But this is wrong. That's the lot of a soldier. We're pawns in the games of kings and emperors. We fight as ordered and we die as ordered. That's it. Come on, time to go. Just hurrying them out. What? Would you look at these muscles? I had no idea how much stronger I'd gotten. Why, I bet I could take on my dad, or just about anyone. I knew if I worked at it, I'd become a great warrior. I must have gotten them to level 10. And based off of Dodger's growth rates, they kind of have to go super recruit. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Already captain speed as soon as they promote. Crazy. So I have to bring out Fusion, Baroque, and Fiddle. So the only one who's not out right now is Fusion. There's Fusion. They look alright. It's a car, you know. Who doesn't like a good car? So let's just check all the things. Do I dare use Annie? I'm sure she could be good, and I think this is like a cameo, because it isn't Annie the Traveler who sells stuff. They're like the shopkeeper in most of the Fire Emblem games, that lady. Because if so, then I kind of feel like I should just use her, because it's a fun character. Put away that weapon. Give it. Ah, that's right. Okay. So, I'm gonna think. Look at that map. Check it out. First thing. I think I upgraded all of the weapons that they had. So if they had, I mean, not all, but most of the people be like, that's a heavy spear. They probably had like iron weapons, and I put him up to steel. He has a spear. Or Slayer. I think that's usual to do there. A heavy spear. Got it. Whoa, who's this? Barrett? An elite marksman who abandoned his country after the death of his wife. Bonus unit? Who? Crit boost, charisma. Leadership star too. Look at that. A little bit more units here than normal. Okay, Gib. 52 HP? Maybe that's the issue. Like, in playtesting, couldn't get through him because that's a thick boss. And then I think they have crit boost because of their class. This is going to be exciting. That's going to be exciting. 14 defense. Okie dokie. They have a Killer Axe, Hand Axe, Fiend Cleaver. Most accurate weapons, the Fiend Cleaver. I think this is something that Dodger can handle easy peasy. I could always, like, rescue him out. Cassie, you can talk to Barrett. Okay. Bonus unit, bonus stuff. I'm gonna switch them out. Fiddle has to come. Barak has to come. And I think what I was doing was, let's just check the supports. It's been like a full week. Barak can support with Helena, then Ziana. I think there are chests here, but if I get Cassie, I don't need Ziana. I'm probably bringing out Fluffy. Let's see. So Fluffy and Helena would be good support partners. Yeah, Fluffy's out. Zephyr support. You can see my noobliness. If I were a pure, like, really good at this game, play it all the time, I probably would already have this all locked in, memorized. I don't. I think I'm more of a... My playstyle has been evolving. So I started off as a casual, like a restart heavy person. If I lose a unit, I'll restart the chapter. Now I transitioned into accepting Ironmans and learning more about the game. I love coding. ROM hacking's pretty fun. I'm gonna build that Dodge or Fiddle support. Wappington's good. Right? Right, I think so. Maybe I bench Boppington this chapter. We have an A rank in staves already. Oh, that's something. And they have 3 leadership. That is something. Zion is coming out. An angelic robe? You don't say. Another bow? Sure. Let's pull out Pure Water. Give that to Fluffmeister. And I know who that robe is for. The Lord of the Run. I'm gonna play this game how I think it's safest to play, and game over conditions, they gotta be buffed. Just vibe into the music. I probably should have done some shopping on the overworld, but I already started the chapter. So Slim Lances, Killer Lance. That's a silver sword. Ooh. Silver Axe. Mend, Torch. Okay. Got it. That's some sweet stuff. Let's just pull it out for the good old, stuff. You probably need a weapon. You don't really need Slim Lance, but sure. Lances are us. Here, let's take that Slim Lance too. Got it. Okay. So who needs stuff? Let's give Nessie a... I don't think anyone needs to promote. Can anyone promote? That's my question. Gotta make sure I hit the right button. So Fusion could. Fiddle could. Stat-wise. Knowing that this is going to be a hard chapter, I'm going to promote Fusion. I'm going to use him as my Jagan. And based off of chat room's advice, or was it Expoto? I can't remember. It's all about that Wyvern Knight. All about that Wyvern Knight. For the crit boost too. There we go. Going for a crit monster. Yeah, they do have higher speed caps. They would have already been capped otherwise. And I want Helena. I definitely want Helena. So if I have to bench Poppington for Helena, it will be worth it. Purely for that she has provoke and 10 resistance. Like, that's pretty great. That's really good. And then they're just going to be gaining their stuff, so let's do that. Fluffy in the front. Kayla, Fusion. I'm okay with them being in the back. Same with Helena. Alright, let's do it. Taking on the challenge. Just waving at me, my wife. Oh, what a fool I've been. I came all this way to help Edge, and I end up getting captured again. That General Geb had the creepiest eyes, and that laugh. Oh. Hurry, Edge, please, hurry and rescue me. Okay, dokie. Rescue on the way. I think she was waving at me because she's cooking the popcorn. She totally is. I don't think they can get you with the sleep staff. Yeah, they're not going to be sleeping you. Good thing I got my handy dandy support calculator. Barak can support with Fluffy. Same with Fusion. Fusion would be double fire, which would be great for avoid, attack, critical, and hit. So let's just build up that double fire. Plus they have the defense, they can sit there. It'd be fine if the knight decides to go rogue. And I think Messy can support with Fluffy too, if I'm remembering right. Yeah, they totally do. Fire and Thunder. It's okay. Oh, that's not Fluffy. I have wrote down on my sheet who's best for Edge. Fusion. And Laricella. Or Tiny the Mighty and Eclair for defensive. I think I'm gonna go offensive. Can't quite reach. Rock. Want them next to Helena, build that up. And then Ziana next to them. Want Fiddle next to Dodger. I'm not going slow because I know that there are, it's not like anti-camping, but there's an anti-turtling thing I implemented that I probably shouldn't, because it's like super killer goon squad, and yeah, let's just hope I don't trigger it. Ah, hi Tiny the Mighty. Submitted by Alleycat, tiny but not to be messed with, female fighter with death blow. And look at that strength growth. Strength, defense, resistance. Speed, skill. All higher than Lala-Licious's. Leadership star, love it. Okay. Remember, I gave Fluffy a Draco shield. Let's see how the mage does. Magemus Maximus does 12 damage. They don't have a javelin. Nope, they don't. Ziana does 4. I need to know. Zephyr, I'm going to use you long term, I believe. So Zephyr Fiddle would be Wind, which would give you attack, hit, crit. That's fine. That's fine. Fiddle could probably just get this. Yep. But he'd be really good against all these other sword units that are coming in. I mean, axe units that are coming in hot. It's not a sword reaver. Okay. And then have the heavy spear, so I can't put Fluffy into that space. So I'm gonna move as if they're dead. That didn't feel nice, whatever that was on my knee. That was weird. Okay, there it is. It definitely smells like popcorn. Smells great. Love it. Oh, hey, Munchie. Pretty boy. Just trying to think about XP. Gotta capitalize. I need a good support partner for Michaela. Sure. Nessie. I just looked at it and just... my brain. Fluffy. That's okay. It'll be helpful on the front lines. Fiddle's already level 10. It'll be fine. Maybe I should look into changing my stream's name, the name of the stream, to be like end plus Lala-Licious route. Just so when people come in, they're not like, whoa, this is wrong. Helena. Onward and upward. Barack. Ziana. Kayla. Okay. Turn 2. Good stuff. So far it says stream quality is excellent. Excellent. Love that. Looks like most of y'all have decided to leave. That's okay. 2 of you voted for this, so I'm doing it. I'm doing it. 2 to 1. I don't think I have a restore staff. Nope, that's not good. But Fusion has the speed, they'll catch up. Goon Squad. Alright, I don't have a restore staff. Probably should have bought one. And they couldn't get Fluffy, so I want Fluffy to be in reach. Anyone else have like a hammer or anything? Perfect. Why? You're gonna die. I'm not worried. Could I be? Maybe. But like, if he has 18 defense, come on. 918, they'd probably do like 27. So let's capitalize on what we can do. So if this is the only person that Dodger can reach, and that's a kill. 14% chance of death. Is the archer the real threat? Maybe. I'm trying to calculate. That's what's happening internally. I'm not voicing, but let me just voice it. Calculations. Calculation in process. That'd be great. Let's do it. Ah, so close. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Here we go, Michaela. Here we go. Pegasus Knight. Sweet. I don't have to worry about that. That makes it easier for me to bring up Brock, guaranteeing his success with that heavier weapon. Right, it is heavier, isn't it? 15? Yeah, it even weighs you down. Not enough to really matter, though. I'd love to move you, Fusion. You only have 11 con. Unless he can rescue you and take you along. that might be what I do. That's kind of funny. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it right here. No person left behind. It still triggers, doesn't it? Like their condition. Anyone know if you're getting carried, does your sleep condition decrease or does it stay flat? Because I love that spot. That's a nice spot. Ah, I could just kill him. Wow, Nessie's strong. That is strong. Going for the guarantee. What a woman. What a woman. Hard to venture. Give others a chance. Ziana, Helena. What I kind of want is to see who they go for. So who do I not want to get sleeped? I think it would be great if Nessie didn't get slept, as well as Edge. So maybe I just pre-barrier him. You stand there. You get shot by Archer. Nope, you stand there, you're fine. And then they're gonna go for Fluffy. Fluffy is Boone. I'm gonna do that on Barak, because I don't want him to get slept. I need my main hunt man. I have to move everyone up. What's your con like? Yeah, you can't rescue a wyvern. Good try though. I think him being in the back is fine. But it might be great to have him up just to show off that his super OP weapon. Love me some chocolate. Love chocolate. Good stuff. That's number 2. What are the odds on these sleep stages? Obviously not in my favor. So that's a sword. Heavy spear. Ooh. Well, I don't really like that. A heavy spear. Healing edge. Javelin. Got it. Heavy can no longer lead from the front. Gotta be a backliner. Let's give Zephyr a kill. Little Zephyr. Or good young Zephyr. Who knows? Look at that. Shaman. Magic skill, speed, defense. What a sneaky tank. Sneaky tank with shade. Does he have leadership star too? Oh yeah. That's the secret to Alley Cat units. They have leadership. Didn't you do, what's it called? You did an event where you went to like the capital for a leadership conference, didn't you, Alley Cat? Is that where it all stems from? It's where it began, in the beginning. I think it was for government or something. I'm gonna have Fiddle come up here, whop this person, give him a good ol' stabbity stab. One more will sleep. Almost guaranteed. It's just my luck. ALA Girl State. For those of us that are unenlightened, could you remind me what that is? What does ALA stand for, at least? Like a la carte? All I can think about are McDonald's. I don't know. American Legion Auxiliary. Okay. Cool. Okay, what up? Are you still here? If so, if you catch this later or whatever, I'm curious what your thoughts are on Ducel. Like, do you go, which weapon do you prefer on Ducel? Because they have technically all three that they could use if you grind hard enough. So I don't want Fluffy there, but Fluffy here is fine. Especially if I heal the Fluffy. Let's heal you. Today's a good day to be a good day. Good day. Right here, bro. Old kitty. I'm gonna have Edge here with the Soul Cleaver. I need to get rid of... Well, if they go for Nessie, she'd be fine too. They're probably gonna go for Edge, let's be honest. Who wouldn't? He looks juicy. So who can attack over there? Okie dokie. So this one, Fluffy can't move a single step forward. I do want... She has weapon advantage, and I have to remember she's not a typical Pegasus Knight. She is strong. Like, she's got good defense, she's strong, skilled, fast. Not your typical Pegasus Knight. Might as well, if you can't move, might as well pop this. Turn 3, I think, maybe? Turn 4? I don't know. You would. You fell right into my trap. And I think Edge style crit there. Is that what I saw? Nice. Plus enemy phase killing. So it's a freebie. Very free. It's the way to be. Come on, Fiddle. You are not tired. I know you're not tired. Ooh, there we go. There we go. The only one to dodge the sleep staff. We are under assault. Now's our chance. Free the girl, and let's give them chaos. Yes, sir. Got a hatchet. And a vulnerary? I like the way this is going. They will learn not mess with Tiny the Mighty. Alright. So how do I get you? Ah. Edge talks with Kasi. Or Kosei. Kosei talks with Barrett. Got it. Well, only problem is there's this sword person here. Good thing you got a hatchet, though. Let's check it out. Not today. Not today. Okay. Must be turn 5. Yep. Look at that money. I am loaded. Loaded. Nothing compared to my measly $100 or $200 I had last game. It's nice to be rich. In-game rich. I'm not going to claim to be rich. So if I have edge here, I'd want to rescue him because that's a killing edge. Not edge, but if I have Nessie there, she actually has 10 defense. That's why is her defense so good? Does she have the highest defense growth? No. Zephyr is 60. Okay. Yeah, our mage is the tankiest character on our roster if we grow him out. That is, and they also don't want to be hit. So just excitement. Let's attack. If I can kill, that would be great. Maybe give the kill to Nessie so she can level up. Let's javelin. I'm gonna leave them. I'm gonna let them sleep in peace because, you know, they look tired. They worked hard. They can't sleep anymore. He can. Do. 7. Right. I'm committing. It lets us go in. Before that, 6, 8. $15 damage. You have more than 15 HP. You will be fine. You'll be fine. Free XP. Chip them down. Do it. Do it. It's javelin. Baraka's pretty good defense too. But like Nessie's faster. So let's just kill this sword person. With maybe I have Fluffy, just pivot. Attack, because it's free. Maybe I'll use Fluffy until I get Heavy, and then I'm going to swap Fluffy out for Heavy. Just because Heavy didn't really get a chance to shine last time, and I love having someone with that much defense. I love it. I need to level up Helena, because she has 50% in everything. So her defense res, they could really pop off. They could really go. Stand here, look pretty, do pretty stuff. There we go. No longbow. No longbow. It's a you. You're the longbow. With a gem? Ooh, I actually could get a thief. I could steal it. I'm excited. Excited. This is my moment. 12 damage. Anyone have any exciting plans for coming up? Got a bidding. Bidding for a who? For what? Let's see, Nessie. Can you please get a good level? Preferably defense. There we go, that's what I wanted. Speed and defense. Ask and he shall receive. So that means they do 9 damage to you. You only have 4 luck. 9, 18, 27. You're pretty good avoid. Could complain, but I won't. Worst case scenario, if Nessie tanks it, I will definitely use Tiny the Mighty. I love good, strong, axe-wielding women. Must be in my army. Edge could go next to Sleeping Fusion. I don't think there's really anyone else here that I'd want to support Edge with. Yeah, Tiny the Mighty, but she's not out yet. She's too far away. Could always stand here with a. I don't have an hand axe. Awkward. You would. So far, I think it's okay. It's going good. Nothing too crazy. We'll see how this goes, though, as a Lunatil. I don't know why they went at 1 range. Crazy. Crazy fool. That is okay. Because that means that Ziona gets a level, and Nessie doesn't even have a chance of dying. That is perfectly okay. We have to push forward. Must save Barrett's rebellion. It's too bad Fusion and Dodger are sleepy. Easy. Easy. Just so long as either Barrett kills that sword person, or he just stays back. Okay, he stays back. Could you not reach? You totally could. I wonder if the leadership's granted to these allies, because they're gonna have a whole lot of trouble soon. that's guaranteed. Okay. Flux. Did I boost your res? Oh yeah. Not enough though. Stand 12. That's not bad. Okay, Nessie, let's do it. Final sleep. Sleep what? Oh, you can talk to Barrett too. Nice. Don't worry, I wrote it. Just forgot, obviously. So if I do that, is that bad? Not really. I'm a greedy lord. He must get all the kills he can. He's not that overleveled, he's only like level 9. Also gives Selena someone to heal. So now the real problem. What do I do about this shaman? I could boost your res again. Do I have a holy water? Pure water? Fluffy does. Take one pass down. And then just stand in front of it. Yeah, let's do that. Brock's fast enough, he'll catch up. He's got healing items. Yep. This will make it so that even if he does get crit, he won't die. Stay there, please. Alright. You have the shade, and you'd survive even if it didn't work for some reason, because, you know, for some reason it's not guaranteed. So I want Fiddle next to Zephyr. Fiddle would get attacked by the sword, by the lance man. If they're set to move, I can't remember how I set them. So maybe this is just like a huddle up and wait. They have no crit against Diana, that's actually pretty good. I think Brock just kills though. I have to be optimal, but not slow, optimal but fast. Because turn 25, that's when the goons show up. I'm just gonna tell you right here, right now. If the goons reach me, it's game over. They're promoted units, and they are like of each specialist, so they have a crit boost. So that is gonna be bad news. So let's say they both go for you. Because you know, they could. Ah, you can't move. Ha! Take that. Peon. This group is doing really good. Maybe RNG wasn't busting the enemy units when they were like, because they get hard mode bonuses, so they get like 9 free level ups over what they are displayed. Maybe they were weak level ups or something. Oh no. I speak too soon. I take it back. I take it back. This is the issue. Those mercenaries. At least it weakens the middle, so then I can go up the middle. Just gotta be quick about it. Thank you, Barack. Doing good. Serving your country. If that's your thing. Interesting maneuver. For the style? There we go. Okay. Okay. Don't you guys have any, like, defensive brain cells? You want to stay where you are? I think Barack might just have to stay here another turn. And I'm gonna have to use the Vulnerary. Brock will be fine. I get fusion back. Get my fusion back, fusion back, fusion back. I could rescue and then run, but I think Dodger will be fine. Yeah, they can make it. Who needs that kill? Sure. So the gauntlet's going to be the real issue. Getting through that middle section, now that's going to be a problem. Granted, there's just archers and mages, because everyone else decided, you know what, I'm going to go kill these traitors. That's weird with their speed. Maybe they're never ever. Maybe it's 0. Maybe their speed is 0. And that's why they got a +1 there. Weird. Wow. These things are so speed cursed. So this is Kase, a nimble thief with 0 offensive capability whatsoever. We have, you know, they're just replacing Amelia, and since Rosie made it so far in the last run, by the time I was doing it, I already swapped out Rosie. So they have Shade, Steel, Lock Touch, and Vigilance. So this is my thief. I hope they live longer than the other thieves I've had. Rockbot lived the longest, I'm gonna be completely honest. Not a huge accomplishment having them live 2 chapters, but for me it is. Thieves and me don't get along apparently. Why are you so strong? Move her in. Nessie needs a good support partner. Nessie Fluffy, maybe? That gives her a void. Pretty good avoid. You're not Helena. I don't know why I thought you were Helena. Diana doesn't even look like Helena. I think Diana might also be an Anna reference. Like I got 2 Annas inside of my CMU. That's fun. Can't be too cautious. Speaking of, I'm gonna keep Tiny the Mighty in this room. It's easy to defend. I'm not gonna be caught out. Not like him. But my goodness, that is a good enemy unit, like ally unit. If I don't get there fast enough though, Barrett's gonna die. He's gonna die hard. Like that. See? Just had to bring out the lances. Dodge, 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 dodge. Not today. Oh my. Leopard gecko's coming out. I also have a leopard gecko. Lots of pets. 3 cats. A gecko that's like... Shoot. He's almost 25. Way older than he should. And he's also albino, so I like hand feed him his mealworms every other day. Because he's old. Yep. We gotta go in there. I need Fluffy in there. Fluffy in the front. So who's gonna take care of this one and then trigger that one? Or Slayer? I think Nessie would do just fine. Oh yeah. Gotta make sure I am within reach for, you know, the support. Boost her avoid, and that's what I'm all about. If you don't have to be hit, why be hit? You know? What's the point? If you do have to be hit, you might as well be able to take the hit. Life philosophy. Edge, you're full HP. Yep. Thank you for the door key. Okay, everyone in. So Diana also supports with Barak, so maybe I'll just have her stay there. But I kind of need her for someone for them to pick on that can retaliate. She does 6/6. Yeah, she'd be okay. She's also my thief. Oh, what are you doing in there? It's a good spot, but my goodness. You're leaving poor Barrett to his own devices? I gotta get there quick. Anyone have a favorite unit so far? Someone they're rooting for this chapter? One of the two. Strength speed? I think K What Up decided to leave. They headed out. This Hot Daddy Hugh's not here yet. It makes sense. I don't blame them. People get really attached to their units. You're rooting for all of them. I love it. Love it. Can you hear Hero in the background? He's just breathing heavy. As usual, his like wheezing thing. Because he's a cutie pie. Now that's Doom. How dare you? Physic priest. Brave move. You can't hear him? Nice. I think Barrett's gonna kill him. That'd be good. No. No, they can't. Wow. That is Doom. Doom, da doom, doom, doom. Okay. How can you do no damage to him? What is this? 10 attack. Oh, weapon triangle. I could rescue Barrett. Do I have a hand axe? You have a hand axe. You also have 6 resistance. I think I gotta send her in. Hand axe. You, the tankiest mage that ever was. Fusion can't. They get sniped. They get sniped. That's bad. Can have Kayla button back. I don't think I even have any javelins. Like I just, oh, you do. You have a javelin. Awkward. Not for long. Would be great if Dodger was with us. Let's give you a barrier, Ziana. So there's ways to manipulate the enemy AI. So if I were to stand right here, no one would be able to attack him because this person won't move unless they have something to do. So if I stand with nobody, because nobody can reach. Maybe I could just have Tiny the Mighty stand here. Hopefully they stand, Barrett decides to move back. That's what I'm hoping. I'm gonna have Zephyr stand there. I don't think Zephyr's gonna crit him. Yeah, critless. 7, 6. You have 7 resistance. 11. I need my people who can attack in the front. If you had a hand axe, that'd be great. You can always have Fusion go up here, because I think they have like 10 defense. I think they'd survive a shot. It wouldn't be pretty, but they'd survive. Oh, interesting. I think that knight standing there really messed up Barrett. Good dodge. Good dodge. Just give him another turn. Thank you. As long as he doesn't go on the aggressive. Yeah, as long as he's not trying to be the aggressor. Because otherwise he's toast, and then I gotta put Tiny the Mighty out there or rescue. Nice! The C's get degrees. Broke your hand axe. But I'd say that's worth it. Worth it. Look at that mess. Put all those Cavaliers there. Yeah. Fiend. So let's just say they're very well equipped to handle an internal rebellion. I really wish I had given him a heal AI. Or like, oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. But then that's kind of bad, because like, now how am I going to have Tiny the Mighty stand in front of Barrett? No, I definitely can't. I could have him stand in front. Stand her. She's a woman. With only 3 defense. 12. Plus 11. I'm trying. I think Fever Pitch was right. Fever Pitch was totally right. I should have had them start the rebellion later. Either that or have all these calves spawn in later, because like, am I gonna run out of space? What's the button? Yeah. That's a lot of units. That's a lot of units. Where's your elixir? Can I give you a Vulnerary? I can rescue you. That's interesting. Edge has 4 resistance, so I'm gonna have Helena buff its resistance. I'm gonna have Nessie. It's the stress. I'm gonna have Fusion do that thing where, you know, you stand on the other side of this and they don't go for you because, you know, they can't see you technically. Oh, they totally can. Bah. Humbug. I think he'd survive 17 damage. With all this nonsense? Maybe. Maybe not. But you can run up. You can talk with Kasi. Is that a broken talk convo? Give the pure water. I just have to move in. Where's your axe? I'm trying to move so fast that I'm making mistakes. It'd be nice if I had Helena there. Ziana could shoot. Shoot or no shoot? I think shooter is. Shoot it is. It's already 10:20. 10:23. Barrier it up. Yep, edge would be fine. I could always trade over Steel Axe. Have that as your secondary, it's lighter. Let's talk. You're a Grotto soldier? You're a Grotto soldier. You look like you barely held a weapon. I'm a soldier of Grotto. I'll strike down anyone who's in my way. Is that so? Your stance is sloppy. You'll lose that sword in seconds. Ah. I am Edge. I've seen enough bloodshed to know when a fight is pointless. Drop the weapon. What are you gonna do to me? Everyone says the man leading the rebellion is a monster. A monster. I suppose that is what I've become. I seek retribution for everything they stole from me. Nothing more. You're really cold. Look at me. I have no interest in harming the defenseless. I am looking for allies, not victims. If you're terrified, throw down your sword and run. But if you see that Grotto has lost its soul, I need one who can move quickly. I need help. Look at that! There we go, we have a thief. With Shade, Vigilance. Let's see. Immediately sends them into combat. I wouldn't. Not today. Not today. No, sorry, Bob. But you did steal my Vulnerate. Fiend. And a Speedwing? Ooh, I could totally use that on Edge. What's the plan? That's a kill. That's a kill. That's what I like to see. Shoot. I have to kill that one. Hey, Barack. Your one chance, your one opportunity. That's actually really strong. Myrmidon, too. Not Myrmidon. Mercenary. You have 12 skill. Because my hand axe broke. Team leadership is not anything to joke about or scoff at. But let's just preserve Nessie. Now I can do whatever I want with her. I can move up here. She has 6. Do I have another Pure Water? Nope. I could pass a Speedwing over to Nessie. But honestly, she doesn't need it. Like, her speed is pretty great. Do I just move up here anyways? Or do I just move over? Safest is a shift. Big money. Big money, big money. Oh yeah. More defense, more skill. So you can boost Barak. It's not going to help Fusion. Fusion's kind of in the pits. This is the make it or break it moment. And Fracassi, this is the run. Well, you standing there doesn't actually hurt. Alec, out you here? What do you say? Do you think I should just with a short spear, 1979. Do I just put Tiny the Mighty right here? Keep everyone else safe. Put her life in minor jeopardy. 31% chance to hit is what? How likely is that? Pulling out the calculator. It's only like 19.53. And then you need to get hit by multiples. Just because, like, this guy's going down. And then they're going to kill Barrett. Almost guaranteed. 6. Yeah. All it would take is this guy. No. One of them. Get Tiny the Mighty. This is your time. Your opportunity. Show them you are mighty. Grind for XP. There you go. Oh, what was that? That was weird. Can they not move past that mercenary? Good stuff, Fusion. You gotta clear the path. Thank you for waking up from your nap. Showing off that promo. Didn't even have a chance to use it. That's okay. Like that the crit boost gives him 13 crit. Just from his class skill. 13 crit. Because he doesn't have much skill. Okay. That soldier, that knight, was supposed to stand where Tiny the Mighty is, but they got like crazy ideas and decided to go that way. So now they're in this room doing who knows what, attracting all of these cavaliers, having them all clump. Oh, that's right, you have a javelin. Okay, well, that's better for Tiny the Mighty. Nice. Nice, even better. Okay. You would, and you probably should. Brock's just counting over there. 1. Polycat, did you shut the front door? So then it's no longer like open for all to see, because it's dark out. That's why my question. Imagine. If not, could you please shut it? Just don't want to attract all the bugs and all that stuff. Okay, let's see. Turn count. Turn 25 is Doom. That's a bold move, Barrett. Thank you, Helena. They're holding on. The knight who could. With the +1 speed, because they have 0 speed. They have a Dorky, which they technically should have used. And only slows down 1. This is actually a really good spot for Tiny the Mighty to be, because they can't hit her. And the one who can is focusing on the knight behind her. Just gives her some free XP. It looks scary, but it's not. One of those fake fear things. They must be broken, because I think they're supposed to charge. It's because they're in heal AI. And this guy's a physics staff. I see. Eli. So Nessie. They have an sword. Anyone have something I can steal? Let's just check. I think this mage. No, it was the longbow. Longbow had stuff I could steal. No one else. I think I can steal their sticks. Oh, I'm thinking Tellius games. You can steal staves. Yep, nothing. Let's break through that mercenary. I'll make sure it's not turn 25. 11, 14 turns to go. They would hit. Okay. Game plan. It's nice having Fluffy in the front. But do they have any like heavy spears or any of that stuff? That's an axe reaver? No, short spear. That's a spear. Axe reaver. Going edge, short bow. Short bow has like a little bit bonus crit. Yeah. No, Fluffy would be totally fine. If anything, I should send him out. Only bad is they have a sword. There are too many swords for Rock. I'm gonna have him stay back. Stay alive. So Alley-Cat, after watching all these Fire Emblem things, is it making you a fan? You starting to feel it? Or not a fan, just super supportive? That's safest. Guaranteed. I like Fire Emblem. I like hacking. I like doing this stuff. It's fun. I wouldn't say I'm obsessed with it though. You're gonna stand here, Killer Lance, we gotta break them. Alley-Cat, I wasn't looking, I looked away. Is that, I guess, like, you guess you're a Fire Emblem fan now? Or you guess you're just super supportive? I need Costume Support Bear to... You have a skill booster, I see. Maybe Greedy Lord Special? Just in case. I can't have Michaela die. Gotta keep it deathless. That was for Tiny? Okay. So what are you saying? What would you say about Fire Emblem? You a fan now? Or are you just supportive? You're here for the peoples, for me? Is it lame? Almost as fun as a lot of the phone games you like. I don't know, those matching games, those Connect 3 games, they're pretty catchy. I don't know if Fiddle will do much against this onslaught of enemies. I'm gonna train up Kasi on this defenseless healer. Because you know I'm a good guy. I promise. You still have that speedwing. So I have swords, I have lances, I have bows, I have torch. Sure, let's pop one out just because maybe someone needs it. You gonna make it? The knight who could? We'll see. Is this the end? I might be wasting a lot of XP. We'll see if this bites me in the butt. Because that's 3 more calves. At least 3 more. But it is kind of fun to watch, seeing Fusion crit. What I'd like is some custom battle animations for Fusion where it actually turns them into a car and they just run people over. that'd be super funny. I'd totally, if I could do better pixel art and I'm not in like my learning stages, I totally would. I'd do it. I'd make a car for Fusion. Good stuff. Okay, well, it's okay if you don't do damage, but you can't break your hatchet. Oh, this might be the knight who could. Except I think that means someone else can. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. 2 green units left. One of which is Barrett, who has a longbow, so hopefully they back up and they start sniping. A 4 in a row Fusion. If I make a video this week, I probably will. It's probably just going to be that right there. Fusion's crits, like the army overlay, Callie's back, where it's like they're all going to kill the traitors, and the knights just completely abandon and do their thing. At least Barrett healed. Smart. You have plenty of uses. I'm gonna stand there. Nice. For style, okay. Too bad it doesn't give you bonus XP. That was pretty styling. Steel, iron, sword. So if I kill that one sword unit, Tiny the Mighty actually would be fine. As long if she gets a strength level up. I think she just needs 2 more strength level ups to start hurting this. And then I think she'd be fine. She can handle this. I'm always looking at that because I am not messing around. When I say turn 25, the goon squad comes out, and then I have like at most 5-10 turns before they crush. I think I could technically kill them. If I like really try. If I move out there with Fusion, it is a waste. This is safer. Using their, wouldn't be ramparts, would it? Need this spot for Tiny, not... Messy Fluffy. Okay. That's for the sport. So that's one that lance, sword, lance. That's a short spear, javelin, I mean. So what I'm gonna want is I could just kill this merc, because that merc's gonna cause problems. So let's move down here. Maybe Slim Lance fusion. The vroom vroom ended. His crit streak is no more. But I was running out of killer lance, so I'm like, Would be nice if I could heal you, bitch. 43 dodge. Yeah, you'll be fine. I have Helena right there. Michaela could go right where Barak is. Have Barak. Well, sure. Now I technically have 2 thieves. Thief maxing. Good to see rare Kase combat. Fusion's just gobbling up this XP. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Delicious. Oh, there we go. Finally got some strength. HP. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's too bad the hatchet does nothing to their knightliness. I think if it was just the calves, that's a lot of damage against fusion. That's pretty decent enemy there. Ah, no, not again. Fusion, you already took a nap. Come on, dude. Don't fall for it. Thank you. Thank you for doing your job. And, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. She'll get a level eventually, now that she's in combat with all these axes. The sword's still here, I don't like that, but... Can't really... I could just send Fusion to deal with it. And that leaves open the spirit. Look at that capped soldier. They're just strong. They're just strong. Yeah, and they just have defense. These calves really aren't anything too fancy. They're about as strong as Barrett, though. And they think they're stronger than Tiny the Mighty. It's just she has weapon advantage of a triangle. Okay, so some sacrifices of XP are gonna have to be made. I have to bust them out. I don't want them to get wrecked. So So what's the plan? What's the plan, Stan? Do I go in there? Kill this one. Or let them all come for Nessie. So that's Javelin. Javelin. I'm sorry, that's one of them is Javelin. One of them is Short Spear. So 5 plus 18 minus 24 is... No. 15 plus 18 is 33. Minus 24 is 7. No. It's like 8. Okay. And then plus another 8. 16. Plus. I think Nessie will be fine. I need to kill this Spear Wielder. Clear the path. Draw out the Sleep Staff, honestly, it's fine. No spin to win. There it is. There it is. Love it. Love it. I see you've claimed the throne, Alley Cat. You have been the top chatter. Overthrown, okay, what up? One could ask, what are you going to do now that you've won the Super Bowl? Honestly, though, what should we talk about? Let's talk about something. Okay, you have any questions you want to ask me? Things that you think are interesting to talk about in a public setting? I messed that up. I need you right there. So Zephyr can go... Let's just shift you. I guess, what do you want to be for Halloween, Alec? You started thinking that far in the future? Thinking of some fun costume ideas? What is it, little man? I think it might be fun to, we could try for another parrot costume like we did last year with the Mamacorn security. I don't know if a bunch of the older generation got it, but it's kind of fun. We could try... What movies or shows are there where there's like, you know, traditional family with a daughter? Because that's what we fit. We fit that mold. As predicted. I didn't think that she would dodge the sword. You want to be Dora? So like, our daughter's Dora, or your Dora? Which one? Would I be Diego? Would I be Boots? You know, these are big questions. You want our daughter to be? Oh, that's a pretty good hit. I mean, not good, but that was a good chunk of damage. This is the moment. There it is. I think our daughter might want to be Boots. If I'm being honest, I think she might want to be Boots. Just because it's kind of fun to be a monkey. What would I be, though? Would I be the map? So we got Diego and Boots. So you'd be Boots if our daughter's Laura. 11 turns. Let's back it up. I shifted them, which made this way more dangerous for Tiny the Mighty. I think this is the best spot. Yep. But yeah, we have map and backpack. We gotta think about the main characters. The ones that really matter. I think if I had to choose from any of those, which one I'd want to be, like how would you even do map? Would you just like use one of those huge cardboard tubes from the wrapping paper and just wrap yourself with like something that kind of looks like a map? And then wear a hat that looks like a rolled paper? 7 damage is pretty decent. Good question. You have an Armor Slayer, he totes too. Okay, I think that the plan is I need to get Nessie up there. Do some stuff like this. Yeah, that's just a kill. Use Michaela like she's a Wyvern Knight. I mean a Wyvern Rider. Because I think Wyvern Knight is what Fusion is. Yeah, Wyvern Knight. AKA Car. I'm gonna plop this here. Helena is gonna heal up Nessie before I send her in. Let's say we're not doing a themed Halloween though. Well, we could do a themed one still. Who knows? And Nessie has no problem with this stuff. She's just gonna go bust out Tiny the Mighty and Barret. It'd be interesting if... maybe I'm gonna leave it up to a poll, but who I bring out on the final mission for Edge's route has to be different than who I brought out for Lala-Licious's route. I could totally do that. Have that be like the challenge for Edge's route for me as a player. That might be fun. So they all have javelins. That's the downside to Nessie being there. I don't think she has any of the... Sure. Hopefully that's all their sleep stuff. Nope. Wait. Yeah, what do you think about that? I can't bring out any units that were in the top 12 last time. Not necessarily top 12, but the 12 that survived. So that would mean I couldn't bring Alley Cat. I couldn't bring... Ah! Okay. Like I couldn't bring Nessie. There we go, still in it. Making it past your recruitment chapter because of the chaos I introduced by having the door open. I can't heal her. Like, I can't. She's just on her own. Like... yeah. At least my might will go on. That just stinks. Stinks. I was trying to boost through there. I even had Nessie go up there to kill one of them. I was hoping that they'd go for Nessie. Or, you know, anyone. Now Barrett's in a real pickle. Like, this is the picklest pickle. I can technically kill two of them, I think. Mickey, Minnie, and Daisy, that'd be cute. I think Barrett's gonna make it. Time the Mighty, sadly, the first death of the run. Early. Chafes me. Chafes me. Oop. I have failed. Mini Boss Atlas, I have failed. Whenever they watch, if they watch this, they'll see, wow, that's scrub. Scrub. One turn too late. One turn. And then, of course, 2 of the 32% had to hit. It's like point. When I calculate the odds on this, it's going to be ridiculously small. That ruins my plans for like supports with edge. Rage. Drops my leadership stars. Okay, you're gonna get this kill. And then you're gonna attack with Barrett. I like the Mickey, Minnie, and Daisy idea. Peter Pan, Wendy, and Tinkerbell. I'm just gonna pop open these chests and finish the map. I'm over it. It's done. Done time. Oh, they got a support. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, Allie's back. Get aggro this short bow. 13. No, it would be Lux. Did you say Sully, Mike, and Boo? Isn't Mike a guy? Boo a guy? I guess you don't have to, for Halloween, keep it same gender. I wonder. Oh, I see. Oh, you're right. I like Monsters Inc. It's fun. If I had left Fluffy open, like I didn't have Nessie there blocking. If I had Nessie here, probably would have all went for Fluffy, or if I had Fluffy there. There was a way, there was a way. I just failed. Wasn't thinking properly. On Barrett. Ooh. The archer who could. The odds of Barrett dodging that attack were less than Tying the Mighty fighting the dust. There's an 82.3% chance that they'd hit Barrett. Not salty. I haven't really watched the Flintstones much. I had Flintstone gummies, except I think they were chalky. So not really gummies. Money. You're actually a really great support boost. Yeah, I had the vitamins. I know they're not just vitamins, but that's what I had growing up. That's the only experience I really had with them, other than like Flintstones, they had like Fruity Pebbles. Thunder. 7, 7. I could boost your resistance. I'm really using a lot of the barrier. That's twice in a row Tiny the Mighty died. Twice. Well, not in a row, but like, kinda. 2 runs in a row. This one she kicked it way earlier than last time. Flynn, Rapunzel, and Pascal. That might be fun because she just watched that show. You know, we just watched Tangled. I know she's a big she's a big Mickey Mouse Clubhouse fan too. Is that a crit? No. You're right. You're right. It's our movie and wedding song. It'd be cute. It'd be cute. Am I cute? I don't know. Okay, running out of time. I'm gonna have Ziana pick the other lock. All hands on deck. Zephyr. Big money, Zephyr, big money. HP magic skill. I've ruined it. Ruined the run. I don't know if I'm gonna keep Dodger. Dodger is fun, but like, you know, he was just so prominent last time. Same with Fluffy. Fun, prominent, good units. Gotta give the others a chance to shine. They all have pretty equal potential because of the same growth limit caps. Except for, you know, how your units have higher growth rates because you didn't choose skills. Or they were cheaper skills. Axe Weaver, so I want a sword. That would have been great for Fiddle, but I didn't put him there. But I can. No, I can't. Yeah, I know you want it. 13. Okay, it'll be fine. All's well. So now I have to focus on building supports because this whole, like, you know, losing people because of low percent crits and all that, it's kind of lame, and I can avoid it. I just have to build supports, and it's part of the game. Maybe I do it after this. I don't have a way to speed it up with the emulator I'm using. I'm kind of using, I would say, not top tier emulator. I have a different one that I like better, but just I started the run with this one, so I'm going to finish it with this one because I don't think the save files are compatible. Thank you for the Axe Reaver. Could install a patch that lets me speed up the animations. Hello, hello. You, stay back, little thief. I don't shoot young'uns. If you're here to collect the bounty on my head, save your breath. I'm not fighting. Please, wait. I have no intent on fighting. I can't even hold a blade to defend myself. Just a messenger. But I need someone who can actually hit a target to listen. A messenger? For Grotto? Their marksmen have been hounding me for weeks. What makes you any different? Because I'm not here for the Empire. I'm here to stop them. My country, it's gone. It's been corrupted from the inside. We need to go to the capital. The world is already dead to me. My wife, she didn't deserve to be a casualty of this war. I don't care. I'm done caring about lands. You don't have to care about the war. But look at me. I'm helpless out here. I need an elite marksman to watch my back while I open the way for Edge just this once. You're asking a broken man to protect a defenseless thief in a war zone? You've got a strange sense of humor. Next time you loot a bow, send it my way. Are you really coming with me? Don't get sentimental. I'm just here because I have nothing else to lose. But keep your head down. If you're going to survive this, you'll need me to do the shooting. Alright, so we got him. Maybe we just give him this. Wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be worse. With crit boost means that he can safely go for like ranger or something. Yeah, 4 move. That's kind of lame. Alrighty. Alright. We are here, we're doing it, and we're giving as much XP to Zephyr as possible because I feel guilty. Another Valley Cats unit died. The first. The one that starts the cascade of failures. It's always one that pops it. Just gotta get in there. Get her done. Do the roar. I want to watch Shrek. That's what I want to do. Tomorrow we should watch a Shrek movie. Or do you know if they have any on like Prime? Well, I'm sure they have them on Prime, but like free on Prime or like Disney Plus, HBO Max. You know we got the stuff, so we may as well use it. So my plan for this run, I'm going to use Zephyr, Helena, Fiddle. You're going to look? Okay, thanks. Preferably one that we already have, you know. Armor Slayer. I think that's a great Dodger opportunity. Dodger doesn't... If this is one of the last chapters to bring him out, you know. So this route is going to be harder. Ephraim's route traditionally was harder, so Edge's route is harder in general. And then I also added things to it, like all those enemies had stronger weapons. I upgraded almost all of their weapons up a tier, and then I want you to go on in. Who buys stuff? That's okay. As I was saying, so I upgraded all the weapons, and then I like... That is broken. Adept procs and makes it work even though your weapon has no uses. That is interesting. That is real interesting. 16. You don't have much res. You always have Dodger stand there. Maybe I do. Yeah. Could always deploy him if I want. Would love Zephyr to stand next to him. Not stressing, not stressing. Easy map, easy life. I'm kind of stressing because chapter 20, turn 25 is coming. I could make that be like hard mode exclusive. I think it is hard mode exclusive, so if it's not hard mode, it won't load these Doom people. If not, I'll make it hard mode exclusive. Just don't want people to taint on Geb. Because you technically can, if you have any kind of mage at this point. You just like attack him once, rescue the mage, drop the mage, attack again, rescue mage, drop mage. You know, it's just a cycle of XP. Thick. There we go, that's the restore we needed the whole time. Especially with the longbow. To be honest, that would have been... So if I can get Zephyr up there, start the process, because Zephyr's going to be doing it. Shameless. That would be, that's my plan. I'm feeling evil. Don't like that they have a crit chance. Like 7. You're just luckless. Maybe I give a goddess icon to my luckless parts of my army, which is most. Okay, I'm thinking that this is a good place to start. Yep. Well, I think Michaela could technically kill him, but I'd want to waste another barrier staff. Because I don't want Michaela getting crit. It's just not worth it. So, Alley Cat, did you find it? Is Shrek a thing online? Shrek a thing on the providers we have? Not on our platforms. That's okay. That's okay. I think we might even have the movie, like downstairs. If not, we have them. My mom has them. That's free 9 damage. Who can rescue you? Yeah, okay. This is what time where I'm gonna use Doctor. Just let him do it. Wouldn't even die if he gets hit. Because Dodger can't rescue Zephyr. And just before I commit to that whole dodge, rescue, drop. 9, okay. It's gonna happen. It's a thing. Okay. What was that? You piece of trash. What do you think you're doing? Again, how you doing? This is actually your real form. It's a filthy Cyclops. And I'm really nice about it too, don't you worry. So I'm gonna do it in a way that lets me grind for support. There we go. I'll get you, Gab. I'll get you. We have 4 turns. I just want everyone in the same room. Give us the maximum chance of holding out. Zephyr is benefiting from double wind affinity. So double wind affinity does, well, it causes you to miss, obviously. It gives him hit, +1 attack, +5 hit, +5 crit, +5 crit evade. And that's really good because, you know, not a lot of luck. Oh, so Geb is like evil. Seal defense, seal speed. That's a bad combo. Anyone he fights, he can just whop them. maybe I move this up so then someone else can participate. Do I have another mage? Nope. Let's bring over the archers. Javelin? Javelin. Got it. So I want to give that to Dodger, I believe. Because we need to kill him. Can you rescue Dodge? You can. Okay. So I could do is I could stand here, trade that javelin, stand here, and then I think Helena could rescue you too. Yep. This is the plan. Animus Maximus. What? Well, I'd only get 1 XP. So I'm gonna take that javelin off you. Who could use it? I could always give this to Fusion. Because Dodger is not the one. As much as I want him to be the one, he's not the one. He doesn't do damage yet. And Zephyr has to start hitting. Otherwise, we're in trouble. I should have brought another mage. Another mage or two. We have like 3 mages, so I don't know what I was thinking. Obviously I wasn't, because like Geb clocks. Look at that mini mug, that's kind of funny. Let's do it. Maybe you get a crit, maybe, come on. Oh yeah. Is this the fight of... Well, I'm using Fusion right here. Only 12, 9, 15. Okay, so I do 1 damage with Fusion, twice. I'd burn it. Backup plan. Maybe I just go take care of the Goon Squad. I think that's probably what it's gonna have to do. Here, take this. Eventually I'll build up that support rank. Why do you have 15 attack right there? Oh, because he has 15 defense, okay. If I had a way to reduce the throne, because that's what's boosting him, is the throne. Makes him evil. Nothing. I'm trying to think like worst case scenario. Dead. Probably dead. Can't hit him. Same likelihood almost, so let's see. I've been funneling a lot into Nessie. Okay. This is the way. I need to get people who can potentially do damage. 6. If I had... Okay. So, Dodger can't really do anything. I'm gonna move him out of the way. Give that up. Barack builds supports with Helena. Helena builds supports. Guess this is the fluffy. Okay, that's fine. Zephyr's gonna do it. I believe in him. I believe in him. Come on, Zephyr. You are our one hope. I really should have looked at the boss before I made the team, then I could have brought out a couple mages, not just Zephyr. Try to get everyone in here. They're coming. 2 turns. Dodger can't rescue people, so I gotta move him too. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up my calculator. Maybe I should start tracking this. Start tracking this. 75.85% chance to hit. Not guaranteed. Just a great likelihood. Edge is building supports, they have pretty decent con. Let's move all these people out the way. You do no damage. Okay, that's great. That's like the opposite of great. Let's pass this up, because maybe if we give that to Zephyr, we can have Zephyr start. Well, he'd have to take a turn to pop it. Is it worth it? Maybe. Maybe. Let's move Helena over. Either way, we got it. Bring everyone in. This is our most defensive position. With my most defensive people here. There they are. Hello, goons. Hello, hello. Let's see how you are. Only 15 damage. Ah. But you do have Bane, Steel, Liquid Ooze, Savior. That's a 39% crit chance, okay. 36th, well, that's an enemy. Your growth rate's fair. Subpar for that. Well, the Berserker is going to be the real problem. That's the threat. Swordmaster, I think Fluffy might be able to handle it. Sniper. Yeah, I totally am, and I'm like, I should have brought more mages, and the like speed and defense sucking is ridiculous. Maybe I could make this combo illegal. I wasn't gonna play this chapter because I'm like, Fever Pitch said it was bad. I wasn't gonna do it, but the people voted, and this is what I'm doing. So I'm trying. I was able to save Barrett, but Tiny the Mighty died, so not a total failure, but it ruined my Deathless run so far. Let's support. Oh. It's a good opportunity to like grind supports, I guess, but that's not what I want to do. I want to do stuff. I don't even have a steel bow. So I have to set up to kill this guy. So I can kill them. I don't think I can kill anyone else. Pass along, take him down. You could not save this and fix it, right? Or, well, the point of an Iron Man is that once you start something, you commit to it, and there's no chickening out. So I started it. Now I gotta live with the consequences. One of those things. On my honor, I cannot. We'll get him. We'll get him. Don't worry. Zephyr's got this. I might have to switch sides where I like rescue and drop him though, just because I think that sniper could shoot. Big level. He'll use an elixir if he gets too low. You're right. You're right, he has heal AI. Well, how am I gonna kill him then? 15 damage. How do you do? Could be worse. As the soul sword unit we have. I could turn this into a Tin Man. That's something I could do. Where, but I'd have to like rework. I could do it as a Tin Man. That's where if like I lose this, I just end the stream. I come back to it next time I just restart. Not as flashy, not as exciting, but I could do a Tin Man. It wouldn't break my heart. It would have been nice if Zephyr got skill. That would have been great. Boost his hit rate by 1. I get less like this. I think the doom's coming, I can feel it. The pressure is amplifying. Let's get a crit, Zephyr. Let's get a crit. Got 7% to make it happen. Or you could just miss. So I'm gonna move to the other side so then the sniper doesn't just go for me. It's a little preemptive, but no, not yet. I'll just stay there. This is the best spot for building supports. It's too bad I can't use the archers because then they could be chipping too and I could be like rescue dropping multiple people, but they can't. They just can't. And then if I build up Fiddle and Zephyr support enough, I think that would give Fiddle Zephyr bonus hit. If I run out of Flux Tomes, that's where I'm really out of luck. Okay. Oh, I don't know if you can use Fenrir yet. That's a good question, though. Boppington must have it on her. And then that Great Lord's coming in hot. This might be the end. Defeated by Geb, the greediest Cyclops of all. They're kind of staggered, but when that berserker comes in, that's a no deal. I could technically be having Fusion participate in this. They have an axe reaver. Could someone rescue them? Yes. No. Yes. Okay. As fun as it is doing this whole Zephyr drop, I think I'm gonna move on to do the Fusion drop. Probably should have deployed Klaus. Okay, good. Above 50%. Alright, so now I can't stay here with Zephyr. Regardless, I can't stay here with Zephyr because this seals the defense. Assassin's coming in. You're next. You have 33. Oh, but you are a victim of halberds. That's some great XP right there. That's what I'm gonna say. Some great XP potential. Switching it. Thank you. All right. All right. I think only Zephyr can do damage still, so. Come on, Zephyr. Bring us home. Bring us home. There it is. Good job. Good job. That's not possible. If you're still here, don't forget to like the stream because that happened. That happened. Geb Clops of Doom. Thank you for the axe. Woo. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy. Because I think I can. This is where overconfidence gets me. But I'm pretty sure I can. They do 19. They do no damage to you, Fluffy. This is what I'm talking about. You just need to hit them. 17, 104. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Slim Lance. I'm gonna at least try to kill him. And I'm gonna have Edge ready to seize. For worst case scenario, they get out of there. But I did it. I did it. So you saw it. Miracles happen. This is what we're here for. Building up that Barak support. Barak Sienna. I was building up Kase. Getting everyone to goon squad him. Goon. You don't have a javelin. We are going to get that kill. One way or another, they're going. Now that the Geb Clops is gone, this is it. This is the moment. Yep. Okay. I just want to see if I can kill one of the goon squad. If I can kill one, great. If I can kill two, now that's... Come on. Okay, let's just see what would have happened. That's right, punk. That's not right. that's not right. Halberd. You can't really hit him. Okay, I think what I should do is settle for getting one of them. I think I can kill him. I think I can. Barrett has a longbow. If nothing else, I'm going to try. Ziana does 10. 14 or... Ooh, that's too risky. Dodger. Did someone say Dodger? I think that's... I'm going to start with this. This is the Goon Squad. They're all level 10 promoted units. And they're scary. Those are scary enemies. Except for this assassin. 6 strength. Doesn't even hurt my knight. But my knight doesn't hurt him either. You know, it's mutual. They matched. Matched on Tinder. Okay. There we go. There we go. This is it. Skill defense. Turn 33. They spawn turn 25. I think with the current boss, Fever Pitch, it is too difficult. Like I need to, the current boss, the current like turn 5 where they revolt. It's a bit too much. So if I move Nessie, how do you do? I'm not going to do it. You do okay, but my goodness. These are strong units. They are certainly strong. Not enough. Not enough. Xana does 10. What I might have to do is I might have to pass off a iron bow. This is the moment. Short focus is fun. Come on. I commit to it. Can't. I can do that though. This is just a minor XP grinding because I had my first death. I'm kind of salty at this map. I modified this map. I caused my own problems. Like a real adult, you know? Caused my own problems. Prince Edge. The rest of the enemy troops have been routed. Bring me one of the prisoners. I have a question I need answered. Just change that chapter to be chapter 10. I'm going to ask you a question. If you've no wish to answer, remain silent. If you wish this conflict to end quickly, however you will cooperate. What do you want? Why has Grotto invaded Rheneas? I can't say. This war began on the Emperor's orders. Soldiers like me haven't the foggiest idea of what he's after. Then tell me, this, where is General Leclerc? In the capital. The general's been opposed to this war from the start. She's been pleading with the Emperor for days now, but the Emperor ignores her. They say some are questioning the general's loyalty. She's putting her standing and her life in danger by being so vocal. Is that so? Well, it appears General Leclerc remains the same true woman I knew before. What about Prince Leon? Where's he been through all of this? Why didn't he do anything to temper his father's aggression? According to rumors, Emperor Vigard was convinced to start this war by none other than the prince himself. What did you say? That's ridiculous. I know Prince Leon well. No one hates fighting more than he does. He would never do anything to trigger all this bloodshed. Prince Edge, please calm down. I'm sorry. I have to keep the same monotone voice. Okay, compared to that boss, I can say the next few chapters are pretty smooth sailing, except for chapter 11. Got it. Well, this is where I'm gonna call this chapter. I'm gonna go visit some shops, maybe. And we need an MVP. Bob, I intended for us to press on toward the capital. At some point, I expect we'll find either Eclair or Leon. I'm sure we can convince them to join us in stopping Emperor Vigard. Understood, but I have misgivings, my prince. General Eclair and Prince Leon are both men of Grado. If we are forced into conflict with them, it won't happen. Eclair was my teacher, and I know she is a woman of character. And I've known Leon since we were children. He, Lala, and I are old friends. I understand your concerns. If worst comes to worst and steel is drawn, I will not hesitate. I'll fight and kill anyone who thinks to oppose me. Are you satisfied, Bop? Yes, I apologize for my rudeness. Your father's gone, and that means you are the king of Rheneas. There's no other. I just ask that you not throw yourself into needless danger. I hear you. The decisions I make affect more than my own life. Once this war is finished, I will rebuild Rheneas with Lala. That is my mission. Myrna. What is it? You must return to Frelia. I cannot take you any farther on this journey. What? No, I want to be with you. No, Myrna. I'm continuing on to the Grotto capital. It's going to be very dangerous. So, I didn't totally alter the dialogue, just the names, some pronouns, but it was, I cannot protect you. Not as well as I'd like to, anyway. Everything comes from that direction. I can feel my lost Dragonstone, and that's not all. The dark energy still flows unchecked. I cannot go home while it stains the air, but... Please, Edge. Very well. I simply cannot refuse you anything. Your eyes remind me too much of Lala. You must not stray from my side, do you understand? Yes, I will not stray. Right. What's next? More dialogue. My favorite. Selena, your orders. I am ready, your majesty. In your service I am prepared to do. Eclair has left for Bethrone. Take a battalion and follow him. Understood. When I arrive, I will place my troops at his disposal. No, you will not. You will strike Eclair down. What? Eclair is a traitor. Filthy traitor. She has abandoned her country and sided with Rheneas. The punishment for treason is death. But, General Eclair, traitor, that's not possible. There must be a mistake. No, I did not mean that you are mistaken, your majesty. Blush. but, Selena, you have your orders. You will execute Eclair. Your majesty? Will you allow me to ask you a question? When your majesty saw fit to make me a general, you shared with me some words of wisdom. I remember the moment quite clearly. You told me the role of an imperial general is that of a shield, not of a blade. We are here to protect our citizens. You said not to threaten our neighbors. I have never forgotten your words, your majesty. I have held them to my breast. They govern my every action as general. Your majesty, that sentiment is still alive and... go. Wow. I humbly acknowledge your orders, your majesty. I am the emperor's servant. I am your majesty's vassal. I am General Selena, the flower spur of the Grado Empire. Is that like coping? She was just coping there by saying all that stuff. Well, she just got rejected, totally declined, banished. It's what I... When my daughter's being really naughty, it's what I do, is I banish her. And she's so good that she just accepts it. And she goes. She whines, she cries a little, and then she comes back and she's fine. But very, very fortunate to have such a nice daughter. Got it. So let's vote for Chapter 9 MVP. Let's do it. So engage with my audience. Start a poll. Chapter 9 Brow MVP. So for this, let's choose, I think Zephyr. I think Fusion. I also think, who else was a heavy hitter out there? Did good work. Like Michaela. And then there was one other person. Someone who's ranged. Let's go with Nessie. Nessie's not ranged, but she was doing good work. So let's see. All right, I'm gonna do some real quick going through inventory management, being like, hey, you don't need that item. What are you doing with that? Fixing it up. If you could vote, that would be wonderful. Whoever gets voted as crowd favorite MVP, they are forced to deploy in the next chapter that I do. So that's why I took out Fusion, Barak, and Fiddle. So, and that's the way it is. That's how I operate. And maybe I do store that Fenrir in the box, but I really probably should have brought Boppington. Klaus, you gotta come out. Yeah, I think I now need to bring out Klaus. Barrett's fun. Got nice charisma. Charisma's good. Crit boost. Leadership, that makes them a perfect candidate for a ranger. Because being a sniper doesn't really benefit them skill-wise. And I think I need hand axes. Do I have any hand axes? No, I don't have any hand axes. And I need maybe like another torch staff, because I think this is... No, it's fine. Do you sell stuff that I want? What do you sell? Alina's my shopper. Javelins and hand axes. So that is for Edge. Barak. Nessie. Can't go crazy on it. Dodger. Michaela. I know I have one more. Rudius. Klaus. Fusion. Okay. This is just in case I do bring out Dodger. Okay, that's that. So I have done the initial stuff. So I think what I'm gonna do, let's just move here. And let's check out the units. Actually, I have supports this time. So I'm going to do it from this screen initially. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, almost 11. that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. This is a tier 1 because I think of recruits as like tier 0. So lowest level unit is Kase, followed up by Annie. Everyone else is like, they could promote if I needed them to. That's kind of why I promoted Fusion, and I am glad I did, because if Fusion wasn't promoted, there's no way I would have killed that boss when I did before fixing him. And he's just too OP right now. Like, that temporary boss that I put in there, I really cooked. I accidentally cooked. Unit review. Most healthy, Fiddle. Just gonna go top. Strongest, Fluffy. Most magical, Zephyr. Skilled, Michaela. Fastest, Fusion. Luckiest, Dodger. Most defensive, Fluffy. Most resistance is Helena. Let's go to weapon rank. Sword user, Fiddle. Fusion is leading with lances. Barak with axes. Ben with bows. It's because they're all the same. Boppington's definitely our heal staff user. Helena's catching up though. Same with Anima and Light. I only have Boppington for those two. And then Zephyr's taking the lead with Dark Magic. Alright, so that's where we're gonna leave it. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate you guys coming out, spending time with me on a Saturday. Next week, I'm going to be doing a co-op with Mini Boss Atlas. if you haven't voted yet, please go to the Discord, go to the polls section, join the Discord first, go to the polls, and vote, because it's going to expire tomorrow sometime. It's set for 24 hours. It started it like a couple hours ago. And last that, I'm going to do some future projects. I'm thinking about making a monster campaign hack where you play as like only monsters. It's going to be like 10 chapters in total. And yeah, gonna invert it. I'm also going to be playing through Darkstone while I'm waiting for Edge's route to be finished playtesting. So this was like a special one-off. I'll come back to this probably in July. So thank you so much for watching. Hope you all enjoy yourselves. Do some good, smile, and have a wonderful night. Thank you. Or day, whatever. See ya.